OMG, you did it. You're first.
Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. We're all like giggly little schoolgirls at the moment. No. 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 No, we haven't. Canonically? No. Discord audio broke. Please hold. There it goes. Maybe?
Stinky.
Yeah.
Can you hear us now?
Same executable. Thank you. Yeah, you can hear it. We can hear you now.
Alrighty. Alright. It's sure. For my side, Netgear, congrats on first. We have many beans today.
Many beans today, actually.
I may or may not have put out the summons today.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
The signal is the beacons have been lit. Condor calls raid.
Oh, indeed.
Okay. But yes, hello everyone. Hello. I hope you all had a wonderful week.
Mm-hmm.
And weekend.
Before we all get at it, how was Candy Day? How was Candy Day for everyone?
I got dragged around by a tiny woman and forced to trick or treat.
Alright, okay, in campaign or out of campaign, because that's kind of...
I'm assuming you mean your sister.
Funny enough, no, it was not.
What?
Well, now I'm just confused.
It is quite the story. I'll share it later.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh my God.
Wonderful.
Okay,
I'm invested. Someone stick a pin in that, clip it for later, that way I don't forget.
Honor and I played Overwatch and screamed at people that couldn't hear us while also memeing with our friends. Until we both lost our voices.
Yes, if Falling Stars and Death and Taxes ever interact, I will be schizophrenic for real.
We'll not be the only one who's a schizo.
You want it? Well,
I will be towing a line regardless. We talked about this last night.
We did.
What's gonna be real crazy is this model is the one that has Sylvie and Fafnir on it, so technically it could work.
You'll stop between the two.
It'll be great. As for my candy day, we celebrated it late, and Lefty bought 5 bags of candy corn, and I have a pillow. We are not the same.
I played games with some friends, and I dressed up as sexy Ghostface, so that was interesting. And no trick-or-treaters came to my house, so I have boatloads of candy. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate.
We got a stretchy and a hydrate on my end as well. So get your stretchies, get your hydrations. Make sure you've got all of it.
On my end, congrats Dill on first and Bam on second. Third is still up for grabs if you guys want to go to war over it. It ain't up to me.
That's fine. I got third enough in Arc. I'll let someone else have third place.
Third place is between me and Dragon every single time.
It's really
Dias de los Muertos. Unfortunate. It's okay though. It'll be over soon, and then you'll have your energy back. The spirits will stop taking your soul.
Oh my God! Hey, by the way, people in my community asked for more D&D. Guess what, guys? It's another bi-weekly campaign on Sundays.
Yup.
Your wish has been...
It certainly wasn't planned at all.
Oh, it absolutely wasn't. Nope. When I made that poll, this didn't exist.
Yeah, this campaign was brought together by much coercion.
Yes.
Like,
Can I be honest?
morally good
This campaign was
good coercion.
spontaneous. This was spontaneous as crap.
Maru, would you like to
It was
explain
more.
how
Oh yeah.
how we coerced
Yeah.
Mhm.
Really cool concepts, and literally working with me to get everything ready within a week. We were
Yeah.
almost ready to run.
It started
We had
though.
characters.
It started
Yeah.
though with you going, I don't know if my players could handle this, and we were all like, we could. Give it to
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The big thing about this
Mhm.
campaign, this is probably going to be the darkest one of them all.
Mhm.
I'm not going to hold back like I usually do. It's going to be a very dark campaign.
The trigger warnings
yes.
exist
Word of
for a
warning.
reason.
Yep.
Yes.
Word of warning
the-
for all my
the-
players. So it is on stream and everyone hears it. It is recorded. This will be the darkest campaign. Just because themes are explored here does not mean they will be explored in other groups.
Yes.
This is dark
group.
for a reason.
Yeah, this group
Yes.
was very much tailored to addressing the accompanying darker themes that would ensue in the event of an end world event.
Mhm.
Yes.
So, and especially a horror zombie experimentation based setting.
Mhm.
Other campaigns, due to their consent forms and whatnot, will not reflect this same vibe.
Correct.
Now,
No.
if you have anything on your consent forms and you are a player at Mario's table, be aware it is very likely those themes are probably here because our consent forms are a green light
Yeah.
For the most part.
for the most part.
like,
I could
There's
count...
like 2 things on and it's the same on all of our
we-
sheets.
We can count our nose on probably one hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
We
hi Hades,
there's
where's
not
the
much that we
Nico?
aren't willing to touch.
Unfortunately, there is no fox girl nor cat girl today. Today we have dragon woman.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we do.
Before we start, since this is the first time y'all have streamed this campaign, I should give an overview of the world as well.
Yes, please.
This world is set in 2027. The world has fallen to a zombie plague. Most of the population is gone. There are pockets of survivors. This takes place all over the world, this group. Unlike most of the other groups, this one has a very fun method of getting around, and quite fast as well. One of the main groups involved that every group knows about is Evolution's Call. They are a group of evolutionists who take the idea a little too far.
Mhm.
They have inadvertently caused this plague and are responsible for most characters no longer being truly human anymore.
Mhm.
They've gotten a little quirky as well. This group has been around actually before the apocalypse.
Yeah.
Long before the apocalypse. And has had quite an impact on the world's story. What that will be, y'all have to find out.
Mhm.
But before we begin, would y'all like to introduce your characters that y'all will be playing, or do we want to do that during session?
Well, as we don't have to introduce ourselves to each other,
Mm-hmm.
we should probably introduce ourselves to the audience at least, right?
At
Yes.
least.
I would like to vote that we go oldest to youngest.
Wait, hey, that's not fair. Hello. I am Fafnir. You some may know me as the Dragon of Avarice and Greed. If you are wondering why I'm a woman, also as am I. However, in time, we find that the gods are not so indestructible as we think, and not all are as untouchable by mortals. And unfortunately, when they proceed to play God, they wrench some from the heavens. And so, for the last, I lost count of the years. I'm sure Ophelia knows. I have been stuck in this form from, a realm far beyond this one. As for my hobbies, I like long walks on the beach, women, and any manner of wealth. If you wish to earn my favor, maybe bring some coin.
Ain't that the truth? Ophelia?
Hello,
introduce yourself.
everyone. I am Ophelia, your local lovely cult leader, here at your service. I have been Fafnir's wife for quite a while. I enjoy the theater and puppets and music and painting and all manners of art. If you can teach me something about art, I would be impressed and I would most likely want to know. My main thing is to help out my followers and to make sure that Evolution's Call gets their due when it comes time. Wonderful to have you all in my fold, lovelies.
All right. Next.
Hello,
Mackenzie.
I am Sengoku Yume. A interesting sort of fellow, as some people have called me before. Do not worry. I'm here for friendliness, candy, sweets, and whatever other interesting things I can find. Oh, this is my sister Maisie.
Hi.
And Maisie.
Hello. My name is Maisie. I'm approximately 400 something years old. Unfortunately, a little shy of sunlight. Fortunately, very blessed with great power. And also, fortunately, very loved by Fafnir and Ophelia and my sister. Well, you just met her, as you may. And that's all you really need to know about me. Anything else, well, I suppose you'll have to earn it.
And that is most of this group. There is one more, but you'll find out about it. A certain parole officer is very tired of his work and now doesn't really have a choice.
I
with
need a
these
fucking
days.
second. Hold on. Guys. Okay, I'm good.
Look,
Go
I'm
on.
sorry. I
My
don't want to be here
husband.
anymore.
Your literal husband.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Your heart is. He's on something today, and I don't know what. I'm a struggle bus today. Anyway, our sweet. We'll call him a friend. He's not quite a coworker, but a friend.
Not by choice. Not by choice.
Are you sure about that, my dear?
After
I
all,
was
you had
told
no obligation to stay with us after everything fell, and still you stay.
when everything fell, I didn't have a choice.
We always have choices, sweet.
Yes, we do.
Maybe I did stay because I do wholly enjoy y'all's comedy and y'all's ruthlessness. Or maybe it's just the fact that Fafnir keeps paying.
I was going to say, and the money.
Exactly.
The money is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Or safety. That's also pretty nice as well. But now, let us begin. Not during the apocalypse, but a time before. A little bit of a backstory, should we say.
Lean into your
Let us go back. Let us go back to 1795. It is a cold day, rain falling, shadows covering the sky, and a hint of wariness in the air, terror. I don't really know. But y'all have been on the run. Maybe a day, maybe two. Y'all's crimes, the chaos y'all caused just a few years prior, it's finally caught up to you. And something is coming to take you.
Not my fault guillotines are so fun to use.
Well, I mean, the guillotine was simply a bonus to the whole situation. I didn't expect the mortals to be so on board.
Exactly.
Why wouldn't they? They were starving.
That is true.
Hunger does do things to one's willpower, I would say.
Or their rage.
Or sensibilities. Mm-hmm.
That as well.
Click, clack on the stony roads below you. Well then, finally found you. And out of the darkness, a skull starts to appear. Flintlock musket on his shoulder, walking towards you. A devilish smile on his face and a glow in his eye. Now then, are you going to come friendly? Or am I going to have to drag you back? I don't care which, personally.
Yume just tilts her head and just, who are you?
I don't believe
The
that we made your
name's Omen.
acquaintance.
Head of the Mage Hunters. And y'all have broken quite a lot of rules as of late.
Rules?
There's rules? I wasn't told the rules of this. Are we playing a game?
Considering there's divinity amongst you, of course there are rules.
We haven't done that much to mess with things.
We simply provided a way.
Are you sure about that? Look at what you've done. You plunged an entire country into chaos.
No.
You.
No, we didn't do that. Didn't you notice the king and queen of this country causing that chaos? We just simply incited more.
We
Exactly.
exploited what was already in motion. And it wasn't that we meant to do so.
So you didn't mean to start an entire tragedy with lives lost?
I
Miss-
mean,
Go
is
ahead.
it a tragedy if they won?
And is
Macy?
it
Is
a
it a tragedy?
tragedy if the lives that were lost were ones that would have starved, and now there are less people starving and more wealth to go round the common folk? We simply redistributed the wealth from the greedy.
Macy's going to brace her hand on her parasol, what you, Maru, know to be the hilt of her sword within it,
Mhm.
and tilt her head and say, had we not incited it happening faster, the war would have been more devastating and spread beyond simply this country. Do you lack the reason and
Maybe.
strategy to see this?
Not to mention the common people were already on this path, seeing as how they recently were pulled into a war in another country where they were overthrowing their king. And then those soldiers came back home and were unhappy with their king.
Maybe. But you didn't have to be so vocal about it. Y'all's involvement is against the law of the wizards. You almost exposed us.
Oh, but it isn't our job, or at least my job, to intercede on things within my territory.
Your territory doesn't exist anymore, Fafnir. You may
Who
be
knows
a
who you
dragon of
are?
greed, but you are not truly greed. You are not a full deity.
No, but I
You do
am a
not
dragon.
have
And last I checked,
domain.
conflicts with dragons remain with dragons.
In most cases, yes. But the way y'all acted is problematic. Now, I won't fault you. What you did was right. But breaking the law is not. Revealing wizard society as a whole to a world that is not yet ready for it is something I cannot stand, and nor will the council.
It's not as if we meant to expose you.
Be as that may, you almost did.
The keyword is almost. We didn't.
Correct, because the amount of paperwork and cover-up I had to do. Do you know how many nights I have been sleeplessly working? Writing papers, taking people out, trying to cover your hides.
Well, I mean, based off the lack of eyeballs, seems like you don't need much sleep.
No. So, am I going to need to bring you in forcefully? Am I going to need to murder you right here, where you stand? Or are you going to cooperate? And pay for the trouble you've caused?
Hey, and what method of payment are you suggesting? That is a very key
Work.
part. Work. And what sort of work?
Mage hunter work. As much as I dislike to say it, brutal methods are sometimes required, I guess.
It also would probably help since, I believe that we've taken on quite a few of your jobs before your actual mage hunters have gotten there.
True.
Yes. And in most cases, there was more cleanup involved.
Oh, well, at least they
Y'all
had
aren't
some
very
work
subtle.
to do once they arrived.
Maybe.
As they're talking, what are Yume and Maisie's attitudes on this, on the are we doing this the easy way or the hard way? Because Fafnir would have noted the hand on the weapon from Maisie, but
It was more like a grip tightened around what was already in her hand because, most folks don't know that her parasol is her weapon.
mm-hmm.
Yume is currently unarmed, but that's... My party would know that they say summoned weapon.
Yes, it's more like, are we on edge?
Outside of a hand ready on a weapon to be unsheathed, essentially, Maisie is observing. In fact, if Mara would allow me to make a perception or insight or both on Omen's body language right now and his words to understand if he himself is going to choose violence first or if he is actually willing to find reason in this moment.
Insight.
May I also roll insight as well?
Of course.
Yeah.
Or would
I
my
think-
passive 27 insight do just fine?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was hoping for a for just a passive insight to more determine of like, is it really us like getting away on this if we go with them, or is it just making his job easier? Right? Because he
So-
says work. Is this a volunteer or is this a voluntold?
Yep.
This is voluntold.
Yep.
He is
Okay.
absolutely ready to throw hands, but he is willing to listen.
I got a dirty 20.
From your perception, you do notice that his finger-like bones on his one arm, they're tightened around his gun. He is ready to throw hands if it comes down to it, but you also can kind of tell from just his language, he's still somewhat relaxed from his voice.
Then, if I may, Maisie will give a light shrug and say, "Are you bored and want the fight? Or do you want the conversation and reason?"
I would prefer conversation.
Because if you're bored, I can give you a fight. Simply for the fun, though, not for the trouble.
Like you could touch me. He is going to hold up, toss his gun to his air, and he is going to snap his bony fingers, and the world will immediately turn gray. Y'all remain in color, but the world immediately turns gray. As he catches his gun.
Now, I am one not to turn to violence immediately. I mean, you probably heard we did try to have civilized conversation with the whole cause of this situation and why you were alerted to us, and well, those negotiations obviously failed. So, lay out your terms, we'll lay out ours, and we will see what is available and what will be advantageous to the both of us. I prefer not to go into any situations or deals without laying out the terms and conditions. Too many dealings with the Fae, if you understand me.
Fair enough, the Fae are a tricky bunch.
Exactly.
Y'all will join the Mage Hunters, working directly under me. I will give you a parole officer who will report to me to make sure y'all don't cause issues like this again. Y'all cause issues like this again, I will have your head on the chopping block.
You're going to have to be more clear of issues like this being defined.
Because this is the first issue like this that we have had in over 500 years. I think that is a fairly good track record, so to speak. Or at least
One's
for me,
enough
it's
to
been
ruin it all for
500 years.
everyone.
Oh, they'll be fine. They're just little mortals playing their politic game anyways. We simply took the side of the people. Against dragons.
Certainly I'm.
Yeah, I would say it's no, my dear. I would say it was simply mortals playing their little politic game, but we already saw mortals sticking their nose where it didn't belong and merely interjected.
True.
How many times was that Louis man king?
16 or 17?
Mm.
I believe it was
stand to
16.
my point. And yet that
Fair enough.
wasn't an issue. I feel we deserve medals.
For eliminating a tyrant.
You did eliminate a tyrant.
Who was killing his own people simply for the
And
wealth of his
almost only
lord.
counts in horseshoes.
Mhm.
And we stopped the knowledge of vampires in the midst, so we should get another medal for that as well.
And I do thank you for that.
As if
Too many breadcrumbs, though.
Instead.
Kind be exposed.
But instead,
Well.
we're getting arrested and a parole officer. Doesn't seem particularly fair to me.
I mean, I could bring you in the hard way.
I would prefer not to be brought in the hard way, if at all possible. Okay, let me get this straight. You want us to work for you doing what tasks specifically?
Bounties,
Are
it
we your
sounds
new
like.
cleanup crew? Are we going out and taking care of the difficult missions that your mages obviously can't handle within a timely manner? Otherwise, they would have gotten to those jobs before us. Are we paper pushers? I need more specifics, my dear Omen.
Ooh, or acquisitions.
Acquisitions would be fun too, and Fafnir would definitely be down for that. Am I right, my
I
love?
won't say never. I won't say no to acquisitions at all. So long as I can keep it.
Omen will smile. The world is not black and white. It is very gray. And there's not many who have the stomach for more diabolical jobs, I would say.
Ooh, the
Pretty
toughest
sure
of
you're
all.
the
I
one who
need
made
some
it
people
gray
who don't
as I look
mind.
around.
You may.
Oh, you may never change.
You're too precious
So.
for this world, darling.
Y'all will handle my more gray jobs. Stuff that will help the world but require a bit more evil means. And in exchange, I will sweep your records under the rug and keep y'all in business.
Interesting.
And will we be paid or compensated in any way for doing all of this dirty work for you?
Of course, of course.
And are we able to keep our current residences and return to there with supervision of this parole officer plaything that you're giving us?
Of course, of course. I'm not one to take away freedom like that. Other members, other heads of the guild might. But if I'm involved, they can't really do much.
If they try
And
to
let
Trust
us
me, the
know.
amount of them vying for your heads is quite insane.
And let us be honest, we're of more use for you mobile and able to travel and wander than stuck in a singular place. Am I correct?
Exactly. You get the answer to what I need.
Macy,
And let's be purely candid. There's not actually a choice here, is there?
There's not.
Maisie mutters to Fafnir, and if they touched our freedom anyways, you know that I would put their heads on pikes.
Well,
You could
technically,
certainly try.
Well, we would certainly die trying.
And it would be worth it. Plus, if I die, I
I
might
mean-
take a few of them out with me.
Y'all watch as he drops the gun and racks a shell in. And a wave washes over y'all. Y'all have felt this kind of weapon before. Y'all know what he is carrying. He's carrying a weapon capable of soul shattering.
Oh, so you're that
Oh,
type.
exciting.
Haven't been in the guild as long as I have and not gotten one yet.
Hmm. You know, it's a barbaric method, but fairly effective.
I think
Shattering
Maisie's the
one's
only
It's
mind
the
is
one.
more
easiest.
fun.
I think Maisie's the only one who has a negative reaction to this.
Potentially.
Well, technically, I think both Ophelia and Fafnir are putting on airs.
Yeah, but there is here. Let's see. I mean, sure, I could have done that. Deception would have been great if I chose to do it, but at the feel of the magic washing over them, Maisie would have actively shivered.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is one of those that yeah. At the very minimum, Fafnir is putting on airs here.
She
Yume is shifting.
tilts her parasol forward actually in a way that sort of shields her face.
Maru, I have a question that will
Sure.
determine how we continue to proceed in this conversation. Does Omen give off an aura based off timeline and his role?
What aura are you looking for? He's giving off quite a
Well,
few.
considering Maru isn't alive yet,
Yeah.
he's in
He is.
charge.
He is.
Okay. Yeah, that's
He's
the
absolutely giving
bigger
off that
thing.
voidic aura.
Yeah, it's one of
He's not
those like
suppressing it.
yeah, okay. That was
How-
more of like do our marks react
Yeah,
to
I was gonna say,
proximity?
how does that make our marks feel, especially you know, we didn't describe that. We didn't describe how we look or our marks or anything for our viewers
Mm-mm.
No, we
either.
did not. We should
No, we
probably
didn't.
cover
Nope.
those marks.
We can do that after this scene.
Okay.
Once we hit modern day.
Mm-hmm.
The minute he did that, he would have fully unleashed his voidic aura. Your marks would basically be on fire right now. You would have immediately realized that
Should we con
the energy
save?
he's off-putting. No, it's not enough to hurt, but it is enough to make you realize he's got a lot more control over that weird energy you'll have, that voidic energy.
Do
only one who
my
would feel it
three
is Mackenzie.
companions react to that?
Oh, you will
Hmm.
undeniably see Maisie react to this, considering the void marks cover half of her fucking body.
At that,
I
Yume
imagine
would
at that
be
point I would imagine like all three of their marks like ignite, like visually ignite, like as
Mhm.
if you hit like a fluorescent area of moss.
Ophelia.
Yume would be. Sorry, continue.
No, go ahead, Tesseric.
No, go ahead. You're the one suffering pain, not me.
At the feeling of her void mark igniting, and out of glimpsing Maisie's reaction from the corner of her eye, she looks to Omen, and in a very sweet voice, but still the tone of it is serious. It's deceptively sweet. She leans forward a bit and says, I would ask that you kindly put that magic, that aura that you're radiating, and your gun away, as we are still trying to have peaceful conversations, and I would prefer not to be in pain and not to have to deal with my companions going through mental trials while we are discussing the terms and conditions of this. If you would
As
please.
everyone starts feeling pain, Yume would fully shift to their other form and summon their blade. And starting to get into a defensive stance.
As you can see, we're
Are
all
you
protective
sure?
of one another.
Are you sure you want me to put my gun away?
At the very least, can you make the marks and the voidic energy that is rolling off of you, like the stink from the Thames, away? It would be much appreciated.
his eyes glowing bright red with hints of purple now
Thank you.
as the energy subsides.
If you'll give me one moment without any threatening posturing. My loves, mate Mackenzie. I believe that going willingly is our best choice in this circumstance. Are we agreed?
It is not my
You-
favorite outcome, but it is the safest. You may.
Yume has not said a
Right.
word. They are just staring and still in defensive stance.
Maisie will place
Ophelia.
a gentle hand on Yume's hand, still shielded by her parasol from Omen's view, where only Yume can see her shake her head lightly.
With that, the sword vanishes, and Yume returns to Mackenzie.
I would prefer a nod. Kenzie, my dear. Are we in agreement?
As long as he doesn't hurt you.
Of course. Let me see, my
Then what?
dear.
Maisie says nothing, but she is not protesting.
Ophelia would
We're
turn
in
to Omen.
agreement.
Yes, we are. We will come with you. As long as you hold to your end of the deal, we will hold to ours. We are beings of our word, after all.
Good, good. And the world returns back to color. Follow me. We'll work out the deal of the contract later. And he is going
Wiped
to
it
hold up
gray.
a burning red scroll after sheathing his gun to his back. Just so you know, I'm fully serious. Could I get Arcana checks from all of y'all?
Why, of course.
Yes, Arcana, a skill that I am totally proficient in.
Don't mind if we do.
May
Oh,
I
baby.
roll at
I got this.
disadvantage due to Mackenzie's lack of interest of Arcana's research normally.
That is a 21. I got so lucky.
That is a 27.
27, 21? Okay, okay.
16.
That is an 8.
Ophelia and Fafnir, you have seen these scrolls before. These are infernal scrolls. They are completely binding contracts. You know that in particular, some of the mechanical workings of them is they do not work on charmed creatures. The agreement must come between both parties, and there cannot be outside interruptions. They are ironclad, even the deities use.
Intriguing.
What is it, Faffy?
Well, I believe the term is we are in a pickle.
That would be an apt term, my dear. Darling Maisie, that is a scroll that would bind the contractor and the contractees, so both Omen and us, to the terms and conditions of the contract.
So a soul contract.
Essentially.
Exactly.
No, it's not complete servitude.
No.
all cases. It just means that if either break any of the terms, there are going to be repercussions for either party.
And I, for one, have not seen any deception coming from Omen. So I am going to, for now, trust that we will have our freedom, seeing as how we're more useful to him free than enslaved.
Hmm. Well, our definitions of freedoms may be adjusted.
Indeed.
But we won't be locked in a box or cell or extra dimensional plane or floating in the wood for 1,000 years, so I suppose it's a win.
And we won't be sold into any sort of servitude. We'll have a steady income.
We already have
Just
a
have to
steady
take.
income.
But we
Well, what's
do
more of a
do.
steady income? I'm sure that Faffy won't complain to have more for their hoard.
Mr. Omen, while we're walking,
Yes.
where are we walking to, by the way?
Y'all are walking to the back alley.
This is an employment contract, yes?
Yes.
And if we say no to the employment contract, the alternative is imprisonment or death?
Less so that this makes it where I can keep the other higher-ups off your back.
Well, that still doesn't answer the question of, well, if we say no to your employment contract, what's the higher-ups gonna do?
Kill you, imprison you, or worse.
Enslavement.
So yes, enslavement, imprisonment, or death.
I got it.
You got it right on the nail. Right on the nail, Maisie.
And
Yes.
where are we going to read these contracts?
Who said read? We're writing it when we make it. This one is special. And he's going to unfurl it, and you're going to notice it's completely blank.
Oh.
We make the terms.
We will make the terms together.
Okay.
Now that I can work with.
Yes.
So
I
long,
am, if not anything, fair.
so long as we can keep having our fun.
Mhm. And if I may
You
ask,
can-
what department are you in? Oh, you mentioned you were part of one, not all.
Who needs a department when you run almost the entire thing?
And your jurisdictions?
That would be yes. Although, in particular, the one I'm most involved in is god killing. If a deity goes rampant, I'm the one who deals with it usually.
Well, now you have my attention.
Someone has to do it.
And how might one stake a bounty on a god?
It's a little too early for you and the guild for that. But eventually, we might come to an agreement. Although,
Well, I have all the time in the world.
depending on who is going to depend on if that's possible. If it's a higher deity, that's going to be a lot harder to get through the top brass. Even if I'm pushing it.
Oh, trust me, I can make a claim.
As can many. Still don't go through.
Either or, that's not part of my contract crafting. That's for later.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Maisie, dear, what would you want your first term to be?
I honestly have no expectation right now.
What would you like not on it, I guess I should say? What's a big no for you, Maisie?
I must always have the ability to say yes or no to whatever bounty or job you're trying to send me on.
Within reason.
It will always be within reason, but consent is an absolute.
Hmm.
And she is staring at him.
Consent is
You
a
heard the
must
lady?
for all of us.
I hardly
We pick
say,
the jobs.
I
You give
har-
us the jobs. So
I-
long as there's more than one.
I hardly say no, but I want the freedom to say no.
The ability to say no if it meets the qualifications of no.
He's going to look at y'all more closely. Stop walking. Turn to look at y'all. A little bit concerned. I give you that ability. It's going to put a lot more fire on your pack, and you're going to have to perform well. No funny business.
Maisie closes her parasol, puts the tip to the ground, moving with it like it's a cane, and steps up to him. How tall is he?
He is sitting at a solid 8'3".
So she is literally half his height, looking up at him, unintimidated. My qualifications for saying no are if I think it is too risky, which is very rare. That is all. If I am going to most certainly risk death for a job, I would like the ability to say no.
Suicide missions are not our forte. After all, we could say yes, and to the terms of this contract, you send us up on an immediate death mission and your hands are washed clean.
And you wouldn't have as useful tools within your shed.
In exchange for this ability of consent, I will
Oh.
train anyone that you would like, one person, in the very skills that I carry.
All of you.
All of us. You want our
If I ever
skills?
find a protege,
As you wish, if you find a protege, we will all give part in training them and making sure that they are equipped for the future and whatever the future may hold for them.
and you'll
I
help
must
them in the future.
ask.
I will protect them if I need be.
We protect our own, and they would be considered our own.
I do have a clarifying question.
Yes.
In imparting these skills, and she'll half smirk at Ophelia. Do we have to have initially learned them ourselves?
How so?
That's a surprise. Do we have to?
I'll let you decide.
Wonderful.
In that case,
Alright, so-
no. If you want them to be fully equipped, I can arrange that.
I don't know. We'll see.
All right.
And he will put the scroll at his side, put out his hand. He will trace a circle in the air, and a vortex will appear. Come. It's my sanctum,
Oh,
where we can discuss in private, where not even the rest of the guild can interfere.
Maisie will step
Mhm.
through, since
Okay.
she is the closest. With her 5'4" heaven ass. When I say
That's
half
new.
his height, I mean pretty much half his height.
Fafnir will step aside to and make a tiny bow to gesture Yume to the portal.
That's
And
5'4" in heels, by the way.
5'4" heels. Like 3-inch heels.
Yeah.
As y'all step through and the portal closes, the sky begins to lighten up. As a new age begins to approach. And that will stop that flashback here. And we will now jump to 2027.
And I would like to pause and request a refill /restroom/ad break.
Yes.
Yes.
Quick
Of
brief. We got a
course.
quick. Everybody, get your hydrates. We got a 3-minute ad break going. If you are subbies, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. And let me also change my scene in the meantime.
It's the perfect opportunity.
We'll see you all soon.
Oh, so was Maisie, dude. It was like
Now that's Ophelia coming down the road after a very, very polite conversation with Sylvan
Okay.
of a certain traitor.
In that case, since Ophelia's walking down the road, I shall describe her. Ophelia is a essentially this world's tiefling. Hadalson, right?
Both
The
do
name of the
exist.
race?
Hadalson are rare, though.
Yes.
Yes.
So she is an Hadalson. She has horns made of celestine. Her hair is a blue that matches, which fades into a softer pink. Her eyes are a deep, sparkling green. She is wearing kind of your kawaii Shinjuku Lolita sort of style of outfits. There are a lot of charms hanging off of her phone. She has a friendship bracelet, a cute little choker. It's very eye-catching, but also um you know, it's cutesy, it's fun. And she stands at about 5'5". Her horns reach to about 5'8". So, she's not that tall, your average height. And I shall pass it off to... Who would like to go next?
Well, you gotta get in the door first.
Of course.
As you walk down the street.
So Ophelia, she has a small sparrow sitting on her shoulder, a familiar given to her by her new friend. And she walks down the street, a skip in her step, and makes her way into Maru's bar, a smile on her face as she waltzes
Activated.
inside, going through the doors.
Inside, you see the rest of your friends. Your former parole officer. And Mara at the bar like usual. Wait.
Hello, everyone. I am back.
Do you want to do this in order of seating? Or who would like to go
Sure.
first?
Since Maisie is the closest to where Ophelia walks in. Maisie is, we already heard 5'4". 5'4" in heels, by the way. She is sitting at the bar with her legs crossed. Her hair is black with a purple sheen. Like it's a dark purple. Curly, comes to her shoulders. She's very pale. Her eyes are very pale. She is sucked into her phone right now. Reading something from somebody. Little star earrings dangling and shaking every time she shakes her head at something when she looks up at Ophelia. Today she is wearing it almost kind of looks like a jumpsuit. The top half is black lace over most of it, with sort of like a tube top under the from the chest down, and golden colored buttons going all the way down, and then shorts that match with the double row buttons as well, and thigh high black boots. She's got little space buns in today, and Opie, she's in a mood. We don't quite understand what the mood is right now, but she's in a mood. So she just acknowledges you briefly, and if you choose to stop, she will kiss you on the cheek.
And Ophelia does, of course, stop and gives Maisie a sweet kiss on the cheek, cups her other cheek, gives her a smile, and continues to the free seat. Maru, would you like to describe Moros for us?
Sure. I can also show what Morris looks like. Morris is the best way I can put it. He is emo, but not. Wearing that black trench coat, jeans on underneath, and a t-shirt, hammer at his side, and a gun on his back. He is, in all words, he looks like he's try-harding to look cool. He's not. Gas mask on his face. You do notice a bit of like earth and element and fire element on his face, though. Ophelia,
Hello,
you
Moros.
causing trouble again?
Of course not. I was merely gathering information. I had Maru's permission.
More like Maru's direction.
All right.
That
Fully
too.
sanctioned trouble, if it's any indicator from the owl that flew through the window.
Fair enough, fair enough. Keep forgetting I'm not y'all's parole officer anymore. I know it's been a few years, but jeez.
Oh, just settle down and have a drink on me if you're that stressed about it.
You've not been taking
What do you mean on you? We
unemployment
get free
well.
drinks.
And I can buy more. Oh my gosh. You know the reason that we get free drinks is the fact that we provide the alcohol for this bar half the time. We love our dear Maru. We spoil our dear Maru.
Thank you. Anyways, Fafnir.
Yes.
Laura's gonna look at Fafnir.
Another,
Would you
of
like to describe
course.
Fafnir?
As she pulls forward or pushes forward this very empty glass, probably the one of many that have been poured this day. There is a fairly tall woman, not super tall. She's 6'3", 6'4", I guess I should say, with heels. Ooh. And what she has been given to wear for today by her lovely, lovely partners, both discretion and enthusiasm, is almost like a sweater dress with a purely open back. Now, it has been adjusted, like tailored at this point in time, to have an open back. As two feathered but leathery dragon wings sit at her lower back. Her hair bright, not overly saturated, but almost bright wine red. And two very clear horns curl up and above the crown of her head. She seems overall just not apathetic, but amused in general. There are a couple of glances that she does give to Maisie and Maisie's mood that dictate a kind of worry, a very, very small amount of worry, as eyes that seem to be filled with molten gold glance not only to Ophelia, but then to Maisie, and then back to Maru as she pushes a clawed hand forward with a cup, wanting another drink.
All right, takes it, brings it to the back, and gets another one. And Yume, you want more juice as well?
Yume jolts awake. This small 5'1" woman dressed in ancient Japanese attire of a kimono and guitar. Yes. Same kind last time?
Sure thing.
Unlike everyone else, Yume does not have any void marks at all if we wish to describe everyone's.
That's my bad.
Yeah, thank you,
It's
Desmond.
fine. Thank you.
Maisie's void marks are very apparent. Those who are ever around, if she's wearing a little less, you'd even still see them through the lace of her sleeves. The sleeves on her shirt do go down to her wrists, but her void marks actually start. Look at me. I'm talking with my hands as if you can see me talking with my hands. Such a goober. VTuber mood.
VTuber problems.
VTuber problems. I can't actually talk with
VTuber
my
problems.
hands. But her void marks start at the curve of her cheek right in front of her ear, almost touching the corner of her right eye. And it looks like when it goes underneath her jaw and down her neck and shoulders and everything, it looks like black has torn into her flesh. And if you touched it, you would be surprised it doesn't feel like it's scars, but it looks like it's scars with the black on the white flesh. And it goes all the way down. Her right hand is actually almost entirely marked out, and it is even visible on the little bit of skin that you see between the two pieces between her top and her shorts, and somewhat onto her thigh above her boots.
Ophelia's are currently completely hidden, as they are only on her back and have not gone anywhere, and she is not wearing anything low back, so I will hold off on describing them for now.
In this case, Fafnirs are also mostly covered, as this is like kind of a long sleeve dress. However, there are peeking up on either side of her neck, like past the turtleneck collar, and then also on the ends of each back of her hand, and almost fully encompassing her right as well. Seem to be like almost geometric patterns, and like intricate knotting, and that travel up and underneath where her sleeves lie, and her collar rests, that seem to flow with not only red and gold, but purple and black, as if constantly shifting and flowing.
And
you continue.
with this, Ophelia sits down in the seat between Fafnir and Moros and leans over and gives Fafnir a kiss on her cheek. I found some very interesting information. However, Maru, if I could have a Sakura drop, that would be much appreciated.
Of course. I do need to ask, what did you learn, though, if you don't mind?
Of course.
She dips behind the bar to get another one. As she dips behind the bar to get another one.
So Ophelia kind of takes a moment, takes a breath, and says, "Well, I have found out that the betrayer is in Nashville, Tennessee. They appear to be escorted by a group of, I would say, 16 or 17 evolutions called minions. They don't seem to be well liked by said minions. They are in a abandoned bar, tavern, has rooms up above it, sort of a place. I can pinpoint it directly on the map. We have been in that area before."
So you can take care of him?
Well, of course.
That's good. I was afraid when he disappeared for a while he would have already made it.
If we can locate him, we can take care of him. It's not going to be a problem, dear.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Plus, your squirrel has a very useful skill, and being able to read her mind means we get around the little roadblock of her not being able to tell anyone what she sees.
Yeah. That's still my fault for what's happened to her.
And no, it is not your fault. It is evolution's call. Fault.
I'm part of the reason she was formed in the first place.
Only because they kidnapped you, dear Maru.
Dragons,
No.
Not
speak
to
up.
forget that.
No. I was too reckless back in the day when y'all were training me.
Such
I
is
wouldn't
the
have let
folly
myself
of
get killed.
youth.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe things would have been better.
Yes, and then the squirrel wouldn't exist, so you win some, you lose some, I suppose.
Fair enough.
Amaru's hands on the bar right now. Where are Amaru's hands?
She's still rummaging under looking. She eventually finds what she's looking for and pops up and gives that Sakura a drop over to Ophelia.
Okay. Do you have opinions you want to share? Because you're chiming in quite a lot.
Cat attack, go!
Maisie, I know the capybara loves making noises, but I don't speak cat.
Mandarin has his own language. We can still make fun of him for such loud voiced opinions, Sir Mandarin.
Maisie
Mm.
sets her phone, actually, pretty hard, sets her phone down pretty hard on the counter, places both hands, looks at Maru and says, "You are not to blame yourself for what happened to the others, simply because evolution's call made the choices they made. They are free beings who happen to be contracted by the same people we are, who are on the same quest we are, though we have different means. So, stop blaming yourself. Or I'll give you something to blame yourself
Yes,
for."
exactly. If you're going to blame yourself for something, at least do something actually wrong. And keep in mind, I was sundered before you ever even existed, so the squirrel was never safe to begin with or without your influence.
Exactly.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You cannot blame yourself for things that are merely out of your control, my dear. That was something that I did try and teach you as a small child. Dear
Plus,
Ladybug.
guilty consciences are for the actual guilty, and you are not the actual guilty.
Mm-hmm.
So have confidence in your decisions, and when something is actually your fault, you take responsibility for it. None of this blame game, my dear.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Still something I can be able to move past easily.
No, they seem grumpy as
Gosh
hell.
darn it!
Yes, Moros, what is your
Why?
problem this time?
Even in the
Who's
apocalypse,
reaching?
am I still getting calls about car insurance?
Have you updated your car insurance?
Do you want me to kill someone?
We don't have a car!
Do I need to show you how to block them on your phone?
I have blocked 40 of them today alone!
Well, how would you like me to set it so that you can only receive calls from your contacts? To make it easier for you, old man.
I'm not old. You're older than me. I don't know what you're talking about.
And yet you're crankier. Give me your phone right now. And she will just take it out of his hands and start setting it up so that nobody but the contacts can call him.
Hey!
You call
Give
you.
it back!
If you don't want to be called an old man, quit acting like one.
And then once
I was
she's
about
done,
to say.
she sets it back in front of him and says, "Stop your whining. You're going to make me crankier than I already am. And then I'm going to have to take a bite out of you instead of someone else."
Fair enough, fair enough.
Now, I am curious. What is the dilemma today, Miss Maisie?
That just... something feels wrong. I don't know what it is yet. Something feels amiss. And I'm hungry, which isn't helping. And she just starts pouting.
Oh.
And Ophelia would lean forward and look at Maisie and have this sort of playful gleam in her eye and go, "Well, we have 16 or 17 options for you to choose from, plus one that we get to bring back as a permanent blood bag after the squirrel has a talk with him."
Why permanent? Are you at least going to make him where he can't be annoying?
Of course.
Good. Fine. Acceptable.
You know what? I'll even let you have some fun. And would you like to cut out his tongue or sew his lips together, or another option to ensure his silence?
I suppose we'll have to see when we actually get there.
Perfect.
Don't forget to let me know. I got a bone to pick with him as well.
Of course.
Trust me.
However,
When our job's done, you'll know.
Yes. However, the squirrel does get to talk to him first. That was part of our agreement, and that ensures a little bit more hold that I have over this area, as well as a good ally.
Doesn't the squirrel have a name?
Her name is Sylvie.
I'll stick with the squirrel.
Fair enough, fair enough.
And Maisie will just drink her drink until it is gone.
After all, do we even know if that's its real name?
Well,
In my
It is-
experience, it tends to be tricky.
well, it is what it calls itself right now, so we shall call it by that. But if
Goodbye.
it changes it, we can just default to the squirrel. And she just, drinks a decent amount of her sakura drop while waiting for everyone to get to the point where they are ready to depart.
If everyone seems ready, Fafnir will just down her drink straight up, one go.
May just
Are we
hops up
ready?
her seat and starts walking out.
It seems the more time we take in order to get Maisie's frustrations out, the less safe the local populace will be.
Exactly. So, would we like to get there quickly? If so, we can just depart from here.
Where are we going?
Actually, before you go,
Yes.
I've been sitting on an ability for a bit. Would any of y'all like it? It's a little
What?
gross, though.
What ability?
Do y'all remember Avriok?
The
That's
name
No,
does
I don't.
ring a bell.
that demon lord who constantly was screaming about how he would ascend to one of the strongest in hell. Do
Oh,
over
No,
bugs
I
and
don't remember
stuff?
the names. I don't remember names of worms.
Some people killed him recently, and I may or may not have scavenged his breath off of his corpse.
You didn't.
If one of you wants to breathe insects at people, I find it too gross.
Pestilence?
Pestilence, it seems.
Moros, you wouldn't be
Pestilence
interested in
indeed.
pestilence, would you?
Ugh.
Come on, Moros. You know you'd enjoy it. Or at least
No,
you'd
I
enjoy the
wouldn't.
damage it causes. Aw, but please.
Or you
Mm-mm.
may. Many people are afraid of bugs and insects and such pestilence.
Ooh, especially if
That's
they
something
can't see
you
you
would
and it just
like.
starts spawning around them.
Yume's just moving their head side to side, pretending to be contemplating, like, many people are scared of spiders. Locusts are fun. Centipedes.
Bees, wasps.
Centipedes. Or all of them at once.
All of the above.
Yume,
Why
I think you
choose?
should have it.
Mhm.
You may be more than ecstatic to have such a dainty power.
Of course. Plus, just think it may make them more vulnerable to be even more terrified of you, which benefits both of us.
It's not
Ooh.
very nice.
I mean, after all, the other way it could be used is in persuasion. After all, maggots are not off the table either. Larvae,
So
No.
sorry.
botflies.
If Taylor Herbert has taught me anything, bug control is way more fucking terrifying than it seems. It's such a statement. It's such a statement.
What a statement, yeah.
Oh, I love it.
They can get into everything, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. Maru will put her hand on you if you agree, and she will transfer vermin breath to you.
I will take vermin breath.
DC 22, by the way, save.
Mario, I have a question.
Fun.
Yes, what's up?
With this ability, there's a limit. Is it a limit per person individually that you, or is it per instance of
I
your
only have one.
ability that exists.
Sadly.
No. I mean more like, if another friend or a little birdie had the same skill set you did, does the total value stack? After all, I've learned with your skill set, there is a limit to how much a singular person can receive.
Because y'all have been touched by y'all's friend, y'all don't have to worry about those normal limits with me anymore. When she gives it, it increases a
Wonderful.
person's limit.
Wonderful. Just thought I'd clarify.
No problem.
Well, if you find any other creepy crawlies in the monster category, let us know.
Of course. Would be wonderful to have more fear that our dear Kenzie can cause onto unsuspecting victims.
I'm still sad that we weren't able to get to King Louis that day. His draconic aura with Kenzie would have been beautiful, simply divine, like a fine wine.
That would have been divine.
Unfortunately, the
blinks.
peasants got to him faster.
It would have been beautiful. Too bad I never met him.
Say,
The way y'all make him sound, he probably sounds like a jerk.
He was one.
no. Not the worst, but certainly not the best.
No,
Fair enough.
definitely not.
He died to the mob of people before he died to us. And yet we still take the blame. Impressive, honestly.
Mm.
And Maisie will
I
just
am
start
aware.
walking out like
Mm-hmm.
I want to try this
the
breath.
audacity.
You certainly
Mhm.
should, my friend.
And as they all begin to congregate outside, and they're waiting
Wait.
on Fafnir.
Yes. What's up, Yume?
I was waiting for Fafnir.
Gotcha.
One second. Fafnir will lean over and lean over the bar and say, by the way, deliver a message for me.
What's the message?
To the squirrel.
Oh.
And she will say in ancient Nordic, the dragon is watching. Just for some fun.
I see.
Now, whether or not Maru knows what those words mean is totally different, because I didn't teach Maru ancient Nordic.
To find out.
And Fafnir will walk out humming a nice little tune. What a good day.
What did you say?
Having
So-
your fun.
I believe I did what they call rage baiting.
To whom?
The squirrel.
Is there something about
course,
this squirrel that
squirrel.
I don't know?
Oh, the squirrel and I are very familiar with one another, my beautiful Maisie. For context, we shared the same tree at times. You could say we lived together in others.
And
But
they
it
were
was
roommates,
way...
she mocks.
And they were roommates. Oh, not those kind. Maybe the more of look at each other and they might go to blows roommates. But secretly they actually enjoy each other. But if anything, the squirrel was wonderful with gossip. I think you would enjoy them.
Oh. But it sounds like
They
you
are
fought like
quite
brothers.
delightful.
Well, whether or not they like others will probably determine the little host that's running around in it.
Right.
The way it looks, they're not behind the wheel like I am.
No, they are not. And the host is quite charming in her own way. A little bit cautious, but understandably so given the recent information that has been going on. Nevertheless.
I would be cautious too if I was equivocally born yesterday.
And already had someone betray you?
Mhm.
Yes. Well, shall we? And she would hold her hands out to the group.
And scoop. Fafnir will just scoop up Ophelia.
And my dears. Ophelia lets out a giggle and gives Fafnir a soft kiss before leaning over and stroking Maisie's cheek.
Moros, do you want to get in a little bit less compromising of a form?
Well, when we get there. I'd rather strategize with y'all before we go. Are we going in loud, or are we going to try to be at least a little quiet for once?
Well, if I carry you, we can be very quiet between the two of us. And
Being
we can
quiet implies I
Well,
need
we
to
could.
hide.
What
Oh,
do we
Moros,
think? Should you may go in and get a proper scout of things since they won't be able to see her until they are afraid of her?
I believe that decision is up to Yume.
You may. Would you like to
That's
play with
what
the
you all.
mortal? Well,
Well,
I'm
I much
asking
that.
you.
I like playing with them, especially their pain and fear, but what about you all? Don't you want to have fun too?
Oh, we'll be having
Of
fun right
course.
behind you, honey. You just keep going.
Mhm.
We would just give you a little bit of a head start on their fear and pain and suffering. You can choose your target.
Don't worry, I'll be more than ample of a distraction.
Exactly.
Wonderful.
Well, seems like we're in agreement. A little bit of both, Moros. How about that?
As always, Yuma and I will cause the chaos. You all cause the structure.
Of course. And Ophelia would hold a hand out to Moros. Or would you like to transform right outside? Either way, contact is the best for when I do teleport all of us.
Maisie will lean over to him and just whisper, "If you pick the lazy route, I'll carry you so you don't have to worry about it. But if you want to stretch your legs, I understand."
And y'all watch as the energy crackles, as he slams his hands together, his arms together, as he quickly pops into a scythe and immediately flies to Ophelia's hand.
Ophelia tucks him in the crook of her arm that's between her and Fafnir, and reaches her hands out to Maisie and Yume for them to take. My darlings.
I grab Maisie's hand. Are you making a circle this time, or is this a line?
It's more like a big puddle, but
It's a big cuddle puddle.
I expect an ample one when we get back as well.
Oh, of course. Tis part of our aftercare routine.
Since Maisie
Follow
has,
Yume, you're required this time.
since Maisie has her
No,
parasol out,
there is this concert I've been looking forward to. There's also this nice bar that just opened up.
10 minutes
And
of
yes,
snuggles
Maisie.
before you go.
Maisie will just take Yume's other hand and allow her to hold Ophelia's hand since she does have her parasol out. Is it sunlight? Is it sunlight or is it nighttime? God, I gotta know these things when I'm stepping outside.
It is dark enough. It is 4:19 currently. It is just enough to where you'd want to use your parasol, but it's almost dark enough to where you'd be fine.
I'm putting it out anyways.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Plus,
There
I
is
look
ample
cute with
shade
it.
from the big. There is ample shade from the big fuck off tree in the center of town, but however, parasol is peak.
All right,
Mhm.
let's get to it. Oh boy.
And with a breath, Ophelia closes her eyes, and the party feels the space and time around them distort and warp and change until they are dropped in the middle of an abandoned street. And from there, Maru, I will let you describe the new environment we are in it's not Memphis, Nashville, Tennessee.
Dive bar.
As y'all pop into a back alleyway nearby the bar where they are currently located, at least as far as you know, silently dropping into position.
Give me this.
Now that we're at the location, I shall be using one of my abilities ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
Just click it on your sheet
I'll
and
be-
it'll let me know what you're using.
I'm using muddled perception.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
And as Ophelia lands as well, she's going to give Fafnir a kiss on the cheek and then give Maisie a kiss on the cheek and then use greater invisibility on herself.
I have a question as well, Maru.
Mhm.
Save for Ophelia, since Ophelia did have to walk away and converse over the course of like an hour or so, would our time at the bar be considered a short rest?
Yes.
Then I would like to proc Valhalla to give everybody but unfortunately Ophelia 14 temp HP.
That is
Roger
fine.
that.
I would also like to deploy one of my spy puppets, if you would.
Roger that, Chief.
I know so many goddamn languages. And that's just the earthen ones. Jesus fucking Christ.
Right.
Since there is no time limit on this, I do have a thing that I would like to proc beforehand as
Did I make sure you're the
well.
right thing?
Yes, that is. I can't
You should be able
control
to.
it.
You should be able to. I just have the game pause for a minute.
Okay, get to move. And then I'm going to go ahead and officially activate my mythic form as this puppet spurs into reality.
Cool.
What does Yume's muddled perception like? What does it look like?
It's shifting, and Maru, are you able to shift my character's form?
Yes, I can. Why does it keep resetting every time I do it? Give me a second.
Oh no. It grows to... Yume goes from a small girl to a relatively tall man, dressed in ruined robes and a large straw hat as he just starts walking down the street, shifting as if he was made of shadows, hard to gaze upon.
Wonderful. I love that so much.
I can fix that in a minute real quickly, Dragon. Just give me 1 second. I realized I had
Oh,
made
you're
you go
good.
visit.
I'm just once you're done, I would like to know where my puppet would be able to infiltrate.
All right.
Mhm.
First session is always scuff.
What does your puppet look like, Dragon? I'm very curious.
My puppet is this tiny paper crane, and it seems to just it's paper. It's small, it's inconspicuous, it's able to fold up by itself. But as well, you have true sight, so you can still see Ophelia. As Ophelia's fingers move, this puppet Ophelia is able to see and hear everything that this puppet sees and hears as well. So her eyes, normally that bright green, are sort of glazed over and a little bit more dull as she is processing the information coming from this puppet. And Maru, with your permission, it's going to say that I opened up this door. It doesn't actually open up this door. It slips underneath, and it is able to kind of survey the room. And it is very inconspicuous. It flutters in between places of cover, underneath tables and other such things, and it moves silently. Hardly a rustle.
Can it? Okay, I could check. Yeah, they don't notice it. You see a good chunk of guards in there. A lot of them are just kind of chilling, loafing on chairs and stuff. You see Aiden behind the bar, looking a little bit miserable, and a much more important person behind the bar as well.
10, 12, 13. And this would be something that Fafnir would hear Ophelia counting, is how many enemies are inside besides Aiden. 6, 10.
Trying to remember which
12,
feat
14,
Tesseric and I share. Telepathic, yeah.
15.
And will Maisie will telepathically communicate to Fafnir. So are we going in the front this time?
As Maisie asks that question, I will
16.
activate my mythic form and lean over and say, "Whatever you desire, my sweet." And her form seems to shift, not necessarily spectral in form as besides her tail, as it seems to operate in a shimmering of reds and blues and golds. But her claws or her hands seem to become overlaid with dark red scales and draconic claws, and a set of wings, a secondary set of wings, make themselves known. And she'll lean over, leaning against Maisie, with a smile and a grin, as a whatever you wish.
So, as this conversation happens, Ophelia chimes in. There are 16 small evolutions call soldiers. One bigger one, he seems to be the boss man of all of them. And then there's Aiden, and she would give a description of what Aiden looks like. That is the one that we don't want to miss.
Interesting. How quickly, I guess I should ask, how much fun do you wish to have, my lovely siblings? Do we wish to play with our food or end our task quickly?
Relatively bored back at the bar. I would like to play at least a touch.
Very well. Play it is.
So you guys can
Mhm.
play, but Maisie's impatient right now. That's what I was just like on a D20. Where is her patience right now? And it is slipping. Yep, it is slipping.
So
But she will look
Maisie
at.
would at least know Fafnir's definition of play is: does she keep them all here on this plane, or does she send them to the death realm? Do we want more toys or not many toys to play with?
Faffy, play with your food. Play with our food. I will eat and enjoy
Oh.
myself.
Wonderful, wonderful. You spoil me sometimes, my sweet.
And she will, if permitting before you walk off, pull her down for a
Hold
kiss.
on.
Oh, she'll take it.
Honor, could I get a stealth check?
I'm not stealthing.
Before y'all continue then, do you want to move Maisie into position before I start this combat then?
Yeah, it is an immediate walk through, break window. There's no stealth.
Maisie's going to go in the back door.
Back door?
Yeah.
At the same
Yeah,
time.
I'm not stealthing. They know this. I don't do that.
He did kind of good. Wow. Now, time for me to do my favorite thing.
Okay, I would like to open the door and
Y'all
enter.
know. Alright, as you do.
They'll also be doing.
Yep.
Roll
that?
initiative.
Let's go.
I'm very sad
Wait,
my
I have
dice
disadvantage.
did not. Can I roll physical die?
Yeah, you can roll physical.
Can you reduce my initiative by 10?
Uh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
have disadvantage on all rolls.
that's a 25.
Uh-oh.
I got a 19 and I have a plus
Can I
6.
roll physical dice as well?
I'll allow it with this group, of course. I
I'll
forgot.
still
Okay.
roll my damage die in the thing.
Yeah, all
Yes.
the attacks and damage.
I'm not even using the dice that I wanted for Maisie because they didn't get here, but it's okay.
Yeah.
So Yume has 15.
Yeah, I forgot I
Yeah,
had
yeah.
disadvantage.
And let me open up Ophelia's character sheet again.
And muddled perceptions.
Ophelia
with-
has a 19.
19. Honor, would you like to reroll yours physically as well?
Yeah. But I don't have spooky. It's not spooky times anymore. Okay, that's fine. I have this one.
And what would be Maisie's?
25.
Gosh.
Maisie is
Initiative.
very impatient and very hungry.
Okay, it's a 16. So nothing too crazy.
16.
Just fine. Yeah, I imagine this is like an in sync kick door, open door.
Yeah, there we go. Begin then.
Are you also impatient, Pinto?
Where's our capybara baby?
Oh, Tessrick, you forgot. You get 1d6. You can take. No, never mind.
No, you're
I can take
You can have your
2d6
proficiency
damage
tier.
for proficiency bonus. I'm not going to do it this fight.
You sure? You're 1 point under their turn.
You have a good point. Yeah, I'll take that. So at the start of my next turn, I will take 2d6 damage. I'll put them aside. Remember
And your
that.
initiative goes up by 4.
Yep.
You had 19. Meaning y'all get first dibs.
What?
As you catch them completely off guard.
Surprise round.
The shattering of a window.
Yes, give me. Give.
Of course,
Who
it's a
is the
surprise round.
closest to me?
Probably this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all bust in. Bang! And you just watch his heads turn. And you look as a look of horror appears on a few of their faces. Even underneath the mask, they've realized, oh, we are so screwed.
Hi. I heard you boys want to dance.
Oh, crap!
And Aiden's the one we want, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's the one we want to take alive. Yeah, everybody else is fodder.
Is anybody calling dibs?
I
On
am
anybody?
looking
No.
very
Yeah,
directly
you're fast.
at that
You're-
captain.
I mean, technically, you're first, so if you call dibs, all yours.
I am offering you the chance to call dibs because partners.
I'm gonna send him to the death domain. It's gonna be so fun.
Excellent. I'll deal with the cannon fodder.
Remember, my loves, we cannot kill him.
Oh, we know.
I'll let him out. My love, we can. I'll just bring him back.
All right. You said there's one.
Right in your corner.
I'm actually gonna go up and hop on the table. Because
You hop up, just
I'm that bitch. And we're just gonna whip out the rapier.
all right.
So
Pulls out umbrella. These two guys over here are shell shocked, terrified as you just blitz up on top of the table.
there's no fucking way. There's no. Guys, first roll of the fucking night of a combat. First roll of the fucking
Nat
night in
20?
combat. I got a fucking nat 20.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Roll me critical hit damage. Which one are you hitting? The one in front of you or the one beside you?
First attack's going to the one right. This guy.
Yeah. Can you press T? I'll automatically calculate damage against them in particular. As well. I'll put a cursor crosshair on who you're stabbing.
For the record, we got dibs in chat on the spleen, the spine, and kneecaps. So everything else is fair game. Everything else is fair game, though.
I mean, we would need his spine to keep his central nervous system intact.
God, what are their masks made of?
Rubber.
Okay.
Here, I can give you all a better view of what they look like. Here you go.
I know what you were thinking.
So,
Can I have his devotion?
Ow! He lives, boy! Where are you aiming, if you don't mind me asking?
First throat.
Straight through. Blood splatters everywhere. Man immediately drops.
Without Moros, I have 5 attacks, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Excellent. Our second one's gonna be a bite.
He is prone from that kind of stab.
Then I'll bite the second guy, I suppose. I can feed him.
You do roll with advantage since he's prone, though.
No, it's fine. We'll stab him again because there's plenty of cannon fodder to eat. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll hit the other guy. Does a 22 hit?
That hits. Stab him.
Beautiful. We're gonna stab that guy. Normal.
The one on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I didn't even roll with advantage. So,
you lift your rapier up.
I just thrust it into his chest. Flip it back around. Flip it back into the parasol. So basically I sheath the bloodied sword. I'm going to... This is a technicality question because technically I cannot be disarmed. But can I essentially, because this is my shadow-infused weapon, brace it on my back so that I can use both hands to grab the other one for a bite?
Yeah, I'd allow it.
Okay. Beautiful. So we're going to bite that one.
Bonus action bite. Got it.
Oh, that doesn't count as a regular attack, huh?
Yep, it specifically states it's a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
It says I have 0 blood fury uses, even though I just hit 2 attacks.
Right. I didn't code that in to go up with every attack.
Gotcha.
So just, boop.
Okay.
Because then there would be a pop-up every single time you stab someone with any of your weapons.
Well, also, technically, we didn't roll to hit on anything. You rolled off screen, so that might also be why.
Yeah, that would do it. Yep.
So it won't track it.
Okay. Also plus 12, so 19 plus 12 is going to be a 31.
Isn't 19 your crit range?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Should be.
Yeah, that's a critical
Your crit
hit.
should be reduced by 1.
Again.
Now, we did add things, so I need to know what I can stack with the bite.
Critical striker works, yeah. So that's an extra D10. Oh, yeah, no, that would have killed the other person in a single hit. My bad. I forgot.
Well, the critical strike, it's not every hit, but that is a heal every turn on a crit.
Yeah. We added some new abilities since we tested things, so I was trying to recall, because I know we haven't added other things that we're anticipating fully, so at this current moment, it's the what can I stack with my bite to A, feed, and B, do the maximum amount of damage with just the bite.
Yeah, critical striker is going to stack on that.
Okay, so am I rolling critical damage?
That's crit.
Okay. The max damage on digital die right now, like 3 times in a row, this girl is clearly hungry, okay?
Oh gosh.
And this isn't adding the D10 to it, right? Or is it just 10 points of damage?
The D10 is added once per long rest. How would you like to use it?
Yeah, why not? We're hungry.
All right, roll a D10.
You know what? Let's do this with my phone. Because I can.
Please don't roll max.
Unfortunately, we cannot see rolls.
That would be a 9, chief.
Here, let me make them public.
Yeah. We can't see any of your rolls right now.
I don't sorry. Here, let me reveal to everyone and reveal to everyone and reveal to everyone and reveal to everyone. That was a bonus action. That wasn't even my other 3 fucking attacks. Is he still alive?
He's alive. He is downed, unconscious, and bloodied.
Honk shoe?
Like, you bite into his neck and just rip, and this man just drops like a sack of potatoes.
Okay.
Honk shoe?
Hear me out. But as he is falling, can I rip out his throat with my teeth?
Roll me a d20. He's on 1 HP.
Am I just rolling a d20 straight?
D20 flat.
Okay. So how does the 17 sound?
Yeah, no, he's dead. Like, as he starts dropping, second bite into him and just...
Like, it wasn't
full-on
even...
just
No, it wasn't
blood
even
and
a
gore
second bite. It was the
splash.
fact that she had not withdrawn her first bite and he started to fall, which
Oh.
is why I was like, can I do that if I haven't let go?
Yeah, I'd allow it.
Okay.
You know, full on dead, just ripped out.
So that
Like,
was
y'all watch
5,
as
10,
parts
15,
of vertebrae
20.
splatter onto the booth behind you.
And I'm going to whip my parasol around and point at this guy. And you already know what I'm about to
Yeah.
do.
Shoot him in the face!
Yep. We're going to shoot him in the face.
Before you do,
She-
I do need to make a roll real quickly.
Okay.
6 of these guys. To see how terrified they are right now as you just brutalize 2 members of their group.
See, the irony, Tessa.
Okay.
The irony, Maru, is that we really couldn't be timed because of the quantity of attacks that we get. It's the problem.
No, it's not even that. This man over here is frightened. He is not having a good day anymore. And so is this man over here as they just watched their allies basically have their neck ripped out.
You want to know what's even funnier?
What?
Maisie's the unassuming looking one. There's still the nightmare in the corner and the fucking dragon on the other side.
Not to mention, there's an invisible person in the room that they don't even know is there yet.
Yeah, but they can't be afraid of what they can't see. What's worse is what they are seeing.
They're starting to roll.
Before we
went,
take
"Oh, no."
this, before she takes this shot, Maru, because the parasol has to be closed for the sniper to work, she just gives a brief little wave with a wicked, bloody grin, fangs out and everything to the guy she's about to shoot and says, "Bye." And we're going to take 3 shots on him. The first one is a 24, aiming for his left eye.
That hits!
The second one is a 22, aiming for his right eye. I'll allow you to just roll the damage if you want to, while I just take the shots, regardless.
Yeah.
And the third shot is also going for his throat or between the eyes. We'll leave it to fate to decide which. I might have to like turn a camera on so that Maru doesn't think I'm shitting.
Yep.
Another nat 20.
Thank you. Well, don't forget your crit range is 19s and 20s.
Yeah, but I got a nat 20 anyways.
Just letting you know.
I don't need it. Just rapid succession. 2 impact the eyes at the same time and just up through the neck. Vertebrae goes spraying out the back.
And then she just laughs and
Into the
says,
wall like shrapnel.
"And who's next?"
Maru, I have a question.
Hungry.
Mhm.
How many of these motherfuckers are hearing boss music?
They're all hearing the Dark Souls. Da-na-na-na-na. seemingly right now.
Thank you for reminding me, Honor. I have music to play for myself.
I have
Ooh.
combat music going.
Mario, you should have set up fantasy app. I got it for you. Go in.
Oh my god.
It fought me last night. That's why I didn't set it up. It was
Yeah,
fighting
that's
me
right.
really badly last
Oh,
night.
Damn. You should have said something. I would have helped.
I kicked it from my server because it kept joining in VCs on its own.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll troubleshoot it next time.
Alright.
Let me just. Apply fear to the ones who are now frightened at this point.
Oh,
As you're
Yume's
just
gonna have a fun
brutalized.
time.
I think I made them easy for you, sister.
You did. That you did.
How do I end my turn? There's the pop-up.
I got
I
it.
was looking for.
Yume! You're up. Oh no.
Fafnir,
Mm-hmm.
do you want that fancy one in the back behind the counter?
Interesting. What is the counter offer?
The counter offer is I may have fun with the one person who doesn't realize that they should be scared.
Fafnir will give a wicked grin and say, "Take the boy. I'll handle the
Alright.
rest."
I shall be walking forward, and
Uh-oh.
may he do me. Let me see if I can find it on the character sheet real quick.
Who are you hitting? The big fancy
A
guy?
dread mark on the fancy guy.
He will make his saving throw.
I'm just gonna go ahead and mark who Maisie's targeting next, because it's just gonna be straight, just a slight shift over.
Ah, fuck.
You guys would know how they operate. Oh.
He's smart. He is frightened.
I start
I love that the
pulling-
trademark
Oh,
is just cackling. It's just cackling.
And then I get to use one of my favorite abilities. I teleport behind him. Once.
I got you. When it comes through walls, just
And
let
of
me know. I
course.
got those.
There's the small issue of I've ran out of actions. But this
Aw.
is his nightmare.
You forgot about one thing, though, Dragon. Yup, never mind. Oh, no.
I spend 2 points,
Oh, no.
and now I strike him.
No. Make me my 5 attacks per turn.
I'm two-handing this of Strike of the Never-Ending Dream. First swing, advantage.
I told you we study our sheets, Maru. I told you we
That
study our
hits.
sheets.
Wonderful. For 41.
Still standing. Although you have like brutally wounded him as a massive gash appears on his chest.
But this is my horrific implement. He'll take an additional. Oh, wait, is that it?
Yes. 10 damage flat.
Yep. And then the second strike as I withdraw the blade from his chest and swing again.
That hits. Roll me damage.
My blade cleaves into his shoulder. And then I whisper to him as I swing one last time.
Now there it is, baby!
Yeah, baby!
Critical hit.
That's our girl!
Thousands
You
of
What do you
eyes
do to him?
under
How
the
do you
red
want to
moon
finish him?
silence. Blood splats like blossoms. Let me roll damage before I...
Yeah.
Can we get an additional bit of damage for that bomb haiku?
with an additional
Woo!
bloody critical
Oh
for 88 damage.
my god!
Plus an additional 20 for horrific implement because it's a crit.
Yep. It is a specifically the 20 hit.
Just straight up. He doesn't just sit there, he explodes on your last swing. Like, arm goes right, head goes left, legs proceed to disappear.
And then I would draw the blade from the bloody mess I've made, put it in the crook of my elbow, and wipe the entire length of the Nodachi from cleaning the blade. That is the end of my turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's another few afraid. Holy crap. I need to throw guys with more willpower at y'all.
We told you. You knew.
I did. I also knew these guys aren't much. The captain was the only one keeping them together, and he is dead.
So,
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in one central area, 2 in the corner, and then 3 at the bar, and then our target.
My question real quick. Because
Yes.
technically I'm standing on a table. Would I be able to see past where I'm at right now?
Like over?
Yeah, over the booths.
It's full walls. It's full walls right there.
Okay.
Okay. Full walls are rare, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, no issue. Alright, Ophelia. Make him suffer.
Okay, real quick. So, just 2 clarifying questions. 1, with my puppet storage, is it local to me where I am able to make my puppets manifest? Or is it, somewhere that I can place and put a puppet out tactically? Because it
Local.
doesn't specify within. Oh, both?
Local. You'd have to throw it out.
Oh, it's local. Okay. Okay. That goes, so that's one plan out the window.
Oh, I forgot to do something important. I forgot to roll Moro's turn.
Really quick, with my, passive perception, does Aiden look like he's going to try and make a break at all? Does Aiden look like he's going to run?
Abso-heckin-lutely.
Okay. Ophelia is going to move, and if I can, she's going to use her wings to get just above where she can just glide over everything to this spot next to Aiden here.
To block it.
Yes. And as she gets to Aiden, I would like to cast, and give me just a second to find it. I would like to cast dominate person. One moment. I am pulling it up.
Okay,
And
big
give
guns
me
right out the
just.
gate.
Well, I don't want
Mhm.
him to run. Of course. So I'm going to cast that.
So wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Got him.
He does. So he does roll with advantage, unfortunately.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. You
Ain't
got him
gonna
though.
matter.
Working to help.
Yep. And so,
He's dominated.
in his mind, he just hears, "Stay right where you are. You have nothing to fear. Just relax. It'll be over soon." And then I believe
you are
that
visible now.
Yes, and I believe that since I am carrying Moros, I get a second action, right?
No.
Or
That's
attack.
extra attacks. that he
Okay.
gives.
And remind me, in your game, it is movement,
Action, bonus
attack, or
action.
action, bonus action. Okay. Then
Also-
as. Ooh.
Fun
Mhm.
fact, you're not visible again. You forgot, that was greater invisibility you cast.
Well, the reason it drops is because concentration.
Right, concentration.
You can't concentrate on greater invisibility and dominate person at the same time. Yet.
With
Are you sure
my
about that?
bone. No, because Ophelia can concentrate
Yeah,
on
you're right.
multiple things. Yeah.
You didn't pick up that feat.
Oh, I didn't? Not yet?
Mm-mm.
Not yet.
Okay.
I think that was your next one. I was double checking that.
Okay. So as a bonus action, for the delight of my dear Moros, I am going to go ahead and cast Soul Eater.
Yay!
Do you allow multiple level spells, by the way?
Yes. For this group
Okay.
in particular, yes, because y'all have been around the block long enough for it.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure when I was playing my turn.
Yep.
And
If you've
that
been
is
around the
where
block
it's
long enough, you
going
can.
to. And that's where it's going to sit, and she's going to let go of the scythe as I end my turn, because I believe that Morris's turn should technically be next.
Technically,
Sure,
yes, because I
you-
forgot to do it.
Uh-huh.
And Moros is going to be a simple man at best. He's just going to shoot people. And he is going to immediately start throwing out meteoric javelins. And he's going to get 3 of these. So he is going to target the guys nearby. He doesn't want his wielder to get hurt. Gets 3 of these. Hits. Shoots a second one. Also hits. Pops them like a tick and immediately fires a third one off. As y'all watch as basically bolts of fire appear above Ophelia's head with the eyes of the skull and the scythe glowing. As they fly towards their target, the first 2 impact a guy, one in the closest guy, one in the head, one in the chest, just popping him like a tick. The last one flies straight and just rips another guy's arm off. All right, and that will Can Morris do anything else? Pretty sure he can't. Actually, no. He will activate his shield of... no. He will hold off on doing anything else. Yep, that's his turn. He will pass it over to you, Fafnir.
So
I'm
none of these
just
guys
going
have done
to roll.
anything interesting?
No, we
No.
just burst in and killed a bunch, and I applaud the two people who are still not scared. Or they're distracted.
Yeah, there's 2 men over here? Unfortunate for
Yeah.
them. Fafnir will look at the disappointing display, look at Ophelia, who has very clearly charmed our target, and ask the the party, so are we wanting to get hot pot after this?
Ooh, hot pot sounds nice.
Definitely. Can we go to that place that also has the Korean barbecue options as well?
Absolutely. What time is it right now in Nashville? Time of day is it?
Would probably be around 7 o'clock? It was 4 o'clock when y'all were...
PM?
Yes.
PM. That means it's around 7 a.m. Maybe 8 a.m.
No, in the afternoon.
Well, I mean, in
Yeah.
Japan.
Yeah, she's thinking Japan time.
Yeah. Okay,
She's thinking, what time is it going to be when I get home? And do I have to wrap this up quickly? Places could be
They
closing.
open in about
Listen.
3 or 4 hours, so...
If you're worried about time, we
I
can
know.
always
Alright,
bribe them
so-
with a little extra to come do it at the house.
Yeah, it's one of those, Fafnir will,
I'll cover
Fafnir
the
will
expense
look-
if you want them to come to the house and not have to worry about the time.
Yeah, Fafnir will pull out her phone, check the time, and say, we should wrap this up fairly quickly then.
Uh-oh.
And I'm going to cast Deathgate.
Oh, no! Ah!
As my first action on my turn, on my first attack, I will cast Deathgate.
Yeah, because you weave your spells into your attacks.
I sure do, and it's considered an attack. Okay, so...
Is it a Dragoneer spell, so it's upcast by 2 levels.
Yes. Yep. I don't need the range. But we can do the range. You know what? Actually, I want to make sure I don't hit Maisie, of course.
Oh, the ones behind me are dead anyways.
Well, it's more like I don't want you to have to get pulled into the gate. 30-foot.
Pull me out, right?
yeah.
You're
I mean,
stuck
you'll
in there a
survive
minute
it.
for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I can close it early. The problem is it's just a pain in the ass.
Explode.
It will explode, yes. It's 30-foot semicircle.
I'm a tank, remember? I may be short, but I'm a goddamn tank.
What's your strength?
My strength?
Yeah.
I'm so glad you asked. That would be 18.
18? Oh yeah, you're fine. Okay. Let's get everybody then. Sorry, Yume. We're gonna double the range then. Now we're just gonna go.
So it is
Yeah.
a
60
60-foot
it's
circle.
60 feet. Yeah, it's a 60-foot
Can you hover over where you're
semicircle.
putting it so I can put down my...
Well, unfortunately, yeah.
That's what they're
I
trying
gotta
to
figure out where I want the
out.
thunder to be. Because the second I get them in, yeah, unfortunately, okay. Well, I guess I can angle it, huh? Well, I know I'll be fine.
Here.
Yeah, I'll just angle it this direction. I'll just
From like
fill
right
it this
there.
way. Yeah, and have it fill out everybody but that one bloodied dude for Yume. So that line in a 60-foot diameter, or not diameter, radius.
That will grab Ophelia and Aiden as well.
Well, it'll grab me. I'm pointing it towards me.
It's a semicircle, Maru.
Yeah, it's a semicircle.
Okay, from there. Okay, got it.
Yeah, there to there. Radius wise, so 120-foot diameter, and it is a semicircle.
1, 2.
It's just they don't make semicircle bits.
Yep.
Wait, where are you placing it?
Across this line here.
What's your spell save DC?
19.
You not
19.
want to angle a little
19
bit?
strength save.
Do you not want to angle a little bit more so that you get the one in front of Yume? I can hold. I can hold. I can hold my ground.
That's true. We can if we want to just wrap this up now.
You said to do
technically-
this quickly. We're talking
Yeah,
about going
we'll
to
just-
Hot Pot.
Pot.
Yeah, let's go get Hot Pot. Okay, yeah. Then it's everybody. It's everybody.
And your save is 19 total, correct?
19. Yep, 19. Anyone that fails is immediately sucked into the death gate.
4 do make it.
4 make it. Wonderful. All right,
The DC
Let's
is
roll our-
19.
19. Yeah.
Wait, 21 succeeds then.
Yes.
I'm fine. I told you I can hold my ground.
Mine's a natural 18 on the dot, so we're good too. Okay, so who all remains?
Oh, right. I gotta roll
Oh!
one more. I gotta roll
I'm
a special
so-
one real quickly. He does have advantage on it, though.
Yep.
Nope.
Okay.
Y'all watch as a bunch of these guys get pulled to the center of wherever this is at. Y'all watch as someone, okay, through the wall next to you, Fafnir. You watch as the wall explodes, and a guy, literally with his pants down, gets dragged through the wall.
That poor bastard.
All right.
As he
Now.
is shoved through the wall. Actually, I need a roll for collateral on him getting hit by said wall.
Yes.
Oh crap!
Oh, man. Is shit flying with
Shit
him? is the
flying
question.
No, that's not the
Wild.
worst part.
I think Mizzy asked literally.
Like actual
He
shit.
comes, okay. He comes flying out of the bathroom.
Yeah.
And as he falls, you just hear as his neck bends unnaturally down, and you watch as a bit of vertebrae appears as he crashes through the wall, instantly killing him.
Okay.
He didn't even have time to pull up his pants.
So, as she pulls out her phone, and we go, "Are we wanting to get a hot pot after this?" And everyone gives a chorus of, "Ooh, yes, hot pot!" Fafnir will put her phone away in her pocket and say, "Oh, then I suppose we should finish this up quickly then." And we'll say an incantation in ancient Norse. And spawning from behind the bar, right in front of Yume, is a very familiar to the party seed of darkness that then blooms outward like a black hole, enveloping the space in darkness for just an instant. And there are screams as body after body after body is drug within this domain. And humanoids are clinging to both walls and tables against the force of this. And it remains. And there is a whirling of air as if a vacuum has been sucked in. As this gate of death has opened in reality. Now, for everyone within it, they are now incapacitated, cannot move, and are unable to perceive events outside of it. They cannot perceive or speak with one another. They can perceive and speak with one another, but cannot interact with another otherwise. At the end of each turn a creature is trapped within, they must attempt a charisma saving throw, taking 4d8 necrotic damage, which their maximum hit points are reduced by half on a failure. And then they're released on a success. When released, they emerge from the closest unoccupied space. But anyone that touches it, that makes physical contact with it, must make a strength saving throw against being pulled inside it. Now, let's see here. Where's the wall? I put it about right here. Yes, I did. Wonderful. All right, so that's my first attack. I'm going to step onto the table. And Mario, I would like to roll to throw.
Roll me an athletics check.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Is this considered an attack?
Yeah.
Or no? Okay. We're gonna roll athletics. Okay. Not bad. Let's look at our modifier. Athletics.
You guys want to hear the guy hit the wall?
Oh.
Go for it.
Yes.
Oh no! Honor.
Yeah?
Don't roll me athletics. He rolled a nat 1.
Wonderful. For the sake of the roll that I made, it was a 34.
Are you throwing him towards the gate?
Yeah, I'm throwing him into the gate.
All right.
Get in, buddy.
I need to roll a save.
I have a date with my wives. Excuse me.
You grab this man. You throw him. You hit him a little too high, and he goes flying over the gate, and it grabs him and tries to pull him in. Cracks skull onto the floor. Gray matter goes everywhere as his helmet and mask just.
That works. These are some high ceilings, Mario. It's a 60-foot high gate. I'm pulling out things outside of this place.
I know.
Anyway,
National bars are huge. Remember that.
I'm gonna do it again.
Before you do, you look at this dude. He is terrified at this point. He kind of just drops his gun and hands up.
Make it easy for me. I'm gonna do it again. I grab the front of his shirt. Why would I give him mercy? He's a worm.
Okay.
Alright, okay. Okay.
I rolled his just in case he gets tossed again roll. Athletics.
Okay. Yep, rolling athletics. So let's Molly mock it. Okay, that is a 26.
Yeah, no, he's in the gate.
And then she'll look around.
Oh god.
I still haven't used my bonus action yet. What other men are still around?
You want to
You
throw
left.
me
Bonus
next?
action. Alright.
Did you hear me?
You teleport over there.
So
Did you hear me?
What'd you say?
I said, do you want to throw me next?
I'll throw you into bed.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Alright,
Did you pop up on this guy?
Yeah, my fourth action. Well, I guess I can just move, frankly. I have so much mobility. So that's 1, 2, 3 attacks. I got another one. Chuck.
Mhm.
I'm a throw. That is a okay. It's a 33.
Yeah, he's still getting shot.
Get in.
Goodbye.
And
You grab this man and you throw him at the gate. He hits the table and he gets cut in half. And he basically
Wonderful.
mouth open, just divided in half by the table.
And for my
splitting
final trick, And for my final attack. Okay. Not bad. That's a 22.
Can I hop down off the
20?
table as she's approaching, as if it's like the end of my turn when she's doing this, since this is technically still all
Yeah.
happening simultaneously?
He doesn't get thrown. He manages to back off, and I'm just like, get away from me!
Hey, Maru.
Mhm.
As he starts to struggle, I would like to impose disadvantage with planar call.
Ah!
As time rewinds and fate shifts and says, no, I have a date.
Yeah, you throw him.
Macy just
How
says,
bad is it?
"You are so fucking hot when you are like this."
You grab him, you lift and throw, your arm's a little off and you throw him down a bit. Kunk! Head into the floor. Man turns into a ball and rolls into the gate.
Okay, yeah, they will take over the course of their turns a minimum of 5. You know what? I'm gonna final seal.
Oh no!
As we get
I'm
rated
going
to... Oh god!
She then claps her hands together to dust them. They are covered in blood. There is no dust to be found. And I will final seal and instantly close it.
God, you really are
And they will-
hot.
They will take instantly 5d8 necrotic damage and 5d8 force damage on a fail as they make a DC 19 con save.
There's 9 of them trapped inside.
Mhm.
1 fail, 2 fail, 1 critical success,
Okay.
3 fail, 4 fail, 5 fail, 6 fail, 7 fail. That's a nat 20, so 2 of them do make their saves, so they will take half
Okay.
damage from that.
Yep.
And it is a total of
Well, let me roll.
5?
Ozzy!
5d8?
It is
Ozzy, look
it's
at all these
5d8.
skulls.
It's well, technically 10d8.
Hi. Welcome in, Raiders.
Hold on.
While they're
Gate
talking about that,
explosion.
welcome in,
Yep, that's
Raiders.
what
My
I-
name's Airy Fang. Call me Airy or Fate is matter. Answer to either. We are doing Dungeons and Dragons right now. Me and my wives and my sister are fucking guys up. Clearly. I am going to do a command that's going to put, like, paragraphs of text in the chat for a second, but that's just so that you understand, while this is the first episode of this campaign, what this campaign does entail, so that you can be aware while we wrap up this combat where we just destroyed literally everybody. Anyways, thank you for the raid, Ozzy. Don't forget to take care of yourself. Mwah.
There we go. For 33, minimum. Let's see here. Can I buff
33
it anymore?
minimum.
Can I buff it any further? Hmm. Mm. I add half
You-
of my Dragoneer level. So,
So that's an additional how
additional 5, additional 10. 5 of each type.
Additional 10.
That's an awfully big group.
So
That just
43
got
damage.
much smaller.
And yeah. Can I use the? Should they all get expelled right here, and they're like all dead? Oh, I still have movement left. Unfortunate for them. I'm gonna stand right here. Actually, I do have movement left. I have 70 feet of movement. I could fly.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, none of us have gotten hit.
No,
No.
we all still have.
We
10
haven't.
HP.
They haven't even had their turns yet.
Yeah, this has been brutal.
Anyway, yeah, that's that'll be my turn. I do still have flight left, but it doesn't register that.
Darling, please, I just want to have one that I can fire an arrow at.
Oh, my bad. That's my turn.
They are going to get their turn. Otherwise, they're not going to get to do anything. Aiden's going to sit there and do nothing.
Yeah, this.
Yeah,
He's gonna
Because
sit
he's
down.
charmed by the very pretty lady that is in front of him and sitting there on the barge. It's kind of stroking his cheek, playing with his hair a little bit.
Yeah, we didn't even
What
min-max.
has happened?
All three of
Oh.
them can see me as I just look at them, a centipede dropping out of my mouth.
Nope. He
I'm
is
covered
going to
in
move
blood.
away.
I'm covered in blood and viscera.
He is going to attempt to move away from Ophelia.
Oh,
Who is?
that's an opportunity attack.
This guy?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do
Aiden?
that if I were you.
He doesn't have a choice.
Wait, did he
Would you like
break
to
out of
stab-
Dominate Person?
No, that's
Okay.
another guy. He came from the door beside you right here.
Yeah, there was a dude in the office.
Would you like to stab him with Moros?
Yes, please. Can that please be my
Opportunity attack.
reaction? Okay.
Absolutely!
All right. Give me a second because I'm going to need to target him. And he. Perfect.
I'll move right here since that's where it was.
Uh-huh. Yes. I will stab him with Moros. Is Moros in his supercharged form or not?
He is not.
Okay.
He does still have a Soul Eater active on him, though.
He will do an additional 2d8 damage.
I didn't even use any of my. I didn't use my smite or my spirit shroud or nothing. It was just
That
my
hits.
weapon.
Oh,
Mhm.
perfect.
On hit, Moros is going to crank this to 11. He's also going to Hammer of Crackling Kins this.
So do you want me to roll for damage or do you have it?
You roll damage for Moros. This will be his Hammer of Kins.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what is...
And since I'm
Which
wielding
one?
Moros, do I get a second opportunity attack?
Sadly, you do not.
Oh.
Yeah,
So that'll be
that's
25.
reaction.
Yeah. Plus Soul Render, doing an additional 2d8.
Mhm.
For an additional 10 necrotic damage. The Death Captain is going to make his dex save. Which he will make, so it will be halved.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
Well, okay. Well, technically, I used my planar call, and he did fail, right? That dude earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Let me
Are
see.
you gonna planar call this poor soul as well?
Why not? I have Hot Pot to get to.
Okay, you will re-roll. For a natural 1.
Okay, let me just hold on. Planar call. Let's see here. Stabilize. Nullified. Okay, let me see here. Mechanical order. Counterclockwise.
This is bad.
This is bad? Okay.
Is it really? I think that this is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is very bad. Moros hits hard when he hammers people. That will be 175 extra points of damage.
Mm.
As
At
he just
least
kind
someone...
of
understands the fact that we have a dinner to get to.
Exactly.
As-
Amoros can't miss his hot pot.
Ophelia basically swings the scythe out, hits the poor soul, and you just watch as the eyes turn red and flames envelop the blade. And just poof! The man just disintegrates into ash immediately. Nothing is left of him except a few bullets hitting the floor. His armor and a few other things.
Nice job,
Mhm.
Amoros.
The remaining guards, after watching earlier, hearing
There it is.
earlier, they are going to attempt to attack. So they are going to all three take aim to give themselves advantage.
Mhm.
And each one will make 3 attacks. And they're all going to immediately just... I'm going to have 2 go into Yume and 1 go into Fafnir.
Oh.
Oh.
First attack, that is going to be a...
Yeah, you got the creepier one, remember? Little centipede crawling out of your mouth.
Yeah, you were ready. You were ready.
24? No, 26. 26 on Fafnir?
To hit?
Yes.
No.
That misses as well then. 27, I'm guessing, also doesn't hit.
No, it does not hit.
Alright. Yume, incoming at you.
You have a better chance.
Mm-hmm.
My dice, you betray me. How about it?
They understand the mission.
We have to get to our hot pot. Come on. I can't miss a date with my 2 sexy
First guy
wives.
aiming at you, aims, pulls trigger, poof! Gun explodes in his face. 5 damage.
Macy just
Misfire.
laughs and says, "How pathetic. Do I need to teach you to be a better shot?" And she looks at the other 2.
Sounds like they need
Uh,
hands-on learning.
1 goes through. Yume will take... And Yume, you're resistant to all damage right now since you still have full HP.
That is correct.
You will take 4. I applied it to the wrong person. Give me a second.
He shot his ally.
Wait, if you take 4, yeah, you only took the 4. You still have 10 HP.
I still have resistance.
Yep. You still have 10 HP.
Next attack, that will also hit.
Do I get to have fun yet?
For 7, which is halved again.
No.
You still have 10
Gross.
HP.
Yes.
He's
Last
nowhere
attack,
near
is an
the
18
80%
exact?
threshold.
And that will do 9, which is halved to 4.
That
Breaking
half
your
4,
Gave a
so
very
8. Yeah.
slow clap.
I dealt 1 point of real damage.
And that will end their turns. Back to
Oh,
Maisie.
shit! I didn't roll my portents!
You want to roll those real quickly?
Yeah! Let me go look into the future real quick, guys. Yeah, let me just... 1 moment. Go ahead with turns. Go ahead with turns. I got my dice.
What's the distance between...
They're solid, okay.
Oh, no, that's fine.
35 and 30.
35 and 30? Oh, they're well within my range. We're good.
Oh no. Mm.
About that, teaching you how to be a better shot. Maybe you'll learn after you're dead. And we'll take aim.
Oh no. Yep. Who's going first? Oh, the one in the back.
Yep.
Oh, beautiful.
Drop my die.
That is gonna be a 27.
That hits. That hits. You don't even need to roll damage.
Oh, I'm gonna roll it anyways because I wanna.
They got 4 hit points left. You do 4 dice of damage.
Headshot, by the
Man's already
way.
bloodied.
We're aiming for the head again, and then we're gonna go for the other one and say, "Have you learned your lesson yet? No?
Through
Maybe
the
next
eyes,
time."
the glass shatters. Immediately just throws himself and just shoot
How
the last
pathetic.
one. You got
With
this.
a nat 20.
Where are you aiming?
I'm aiming for the head. Bullseye. Straight between the eyes.
Through the eyes, out the back. Just hole the size of a baseball is made. Man falls. It's the Peter Griffin pose.
That was just normal
hits the
damage
ground.
too. I didn't even roll the critical. Just,
Yep.
well, maybe they'll learn now.
Somehow I doubt it.
Was anyone left other
And
than
with that,
Aiden?
it's just Aiden.
And we'll go
Board is
skipping
cleared.
up. We will go skipping up. Lean
My
across the
love.
bar.
My love, don't harm him. I have him under my control.
Not even just a bite?
No, darling, please. It would give him a chance to break free, and while I doubt that he would be able to, he's such an adorable, obedient little puppy like this now, isn't he? And again, Ophelia is sitting on this bar and is twirling like a lock of Aiden's hair around her finger as she is talking, and he is just looking blankly ahead. Again, like an
Sitting on the
obedient little
floor.
puppy.
And Maisie will pat his cheek very, very, very softly and say, "Oh, you poor little thing. Very soon you will know what it is to be beneath my bite."
Do I need to end combat here?
Exactly.
That is everybody,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
Yes, because Ophelia made a promise that Sylvie would get the last word and the last blow in.
Oh,
Her
question.
word.
How long? Oh, it only lasts for a minute. Oh, okay. Well, if it only lasts a minute, we're not done.
Oh.
Well, he's got to go goodnight, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Because dominate person only lasts a minute. It's not forever.
In that case, I would.
May I cast Ruinous Touch so that he can just go unconscious until we want him to not be unconscious?
Yeah, good night.
I did end it a little too early then. Oops. Are y'all just about to wail on him for a turn to knock him out?
Yeah.
No, well, we're gonna night.
Can I please cast Catnap, and that would give us enough time to. Aren't we able to warp into?
Catnap isn't like sleep. It's only for willing creatures, as far as I'm aware.
He's
And
dominated.
He is dominated. He is under my control for
But
another 56 seconds in game.
So technically, if we're worried about him like doing anything after the first hit, we could just all hold actions and then just bang. Just all hit him at once. Oh, Copper. What are your objections, my good sir?
Are all of y'all gonna just smack him at the same time now?
well,
Willing and charmed are two different things. Yeah, that is true.
yeah, willing and charmed are very two different things when it comes to Catnap. So
Yeah.
it wouldn't work the way that you
I'm
think
gonna
it
roll it
was.
now.
We would need
I'm gonna roll it now.
we would need sleep or to fight him into unconsciousness.
Good night.
or to teleport immediately.
Yeah,
Which
just
I
take
can
him.
do.
Yeah. If you just take him, then we'll just wait. I'm gonna go collect my goodies.
I could
I'll
preempt.
meet
You're gonna
you
take
all at
Aiden?
home.
I'll
And
preemptively
she-
bind him with scarves that I carry in my
Mhm, mhm.
bag. That's very easy
And-
to
Well,
do.
yeah.
And at this, Ophelia's two helper puppets climb out of the bag at her waist and wrap their arms around him. And as they do, these metal wires that you know she's used for puppetry circle his body, and she goes, I wouldn't want to tarnish your scarves, my love, as much as I appreciate the offer. And she wraps her arms around Aiden and is gone
Hold
in
up.
a snap.
Before you go,
Hey God. Hey
Mhm.
Morris
God.
is going to light a fire and then turn to human, light a fire, and then hop back in your hand.
Hey God.
What?
Yes.
He's lighting the bar on fire.
Oh, I could have done that.
Knowing the things that you and I know,
Mhm.
metal wires as bindings, do I need to be concerned for mental well-being of my being?
You've seen it enough times.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm just making sure, okay? I'm just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
First session. First session
Where
with
was the
trauma.
fire started?
Right here. It's just enough for him to mark. He's going to be casting a spell.
Okay.
He is going to cast Flamewalk Portal.
Oh, okay.
Set the mark for it.
So do
And
we
that
need to
will
clean up the
allow-
bodies, or is somebody else going to do that this time?
So that way I feel you can get back to bring y'all home.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you may. Is there anything you would like to do with any of these?
I don't care much for corpses.
Well, I'll at least drain
Once
one
they're
before
dead,
we
they are
go.
no longer fun.
I'm going to go back to the one whose throat I ripped out and bleed him dry. I'm going to feed. God, I'm going to feed. And then I'm going to spread alcohol from behind the bar everywhere and set everything on fire. Because arson.
Are y'all
Yep.
searching
Yeah,
corpses?
Yeah, Fafnir will.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're doing that while I drink, and then we're setting it on fire.
Okay.
100%. I have made an unseen servant, and they're helping me loot these bodies.
So there's 2 undercover vest plus 1s.
Mine.
There is a couple frag grenades, frag grenade on each of them. 2 low grade cores and a medium grade core on all of them, and on the higher ups there's a medium grade core and some low medium. No armor cracker rounds. However, you'll find a letter on one.
Which
I'll add
one?
that to y'all's group inventories. Big
This
guy
guy?
behind the bar.
Intriguing. I'll read it very, very, very immediately.
By the order of Head 2, all units are to return to base as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. Seat 2 of the call. The Forgotten.
Interesting. And she will tuck it into her. Well, we'll call it a breast pocket. And then we'll search this other dude and take his stuff.
Same stuff as the other one, gear-wise. Nothing, no unique orders on him.
Okay.
But
Where's the safe? This is an establishment, correct?
yes,
Ooh, there's an upstairs.
I haven't coded in the upstairs for lag reasons.
I mean, that is so fair. It's just more like, it would be that's Fafnir's immediate reaction of, "Ooh, there's an upstairs." I haven't found the safe yet. I'm looking for it.
It ain't up there. It was in the room you were just in.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, we're gonna start searching for safes and whatnot, and other belongings of importance.
Underneath the desk.
Wonderful. I'm just gonna take the whole safe. I'll open this later. We're on a time limit.
Mhm.
Well, technically.
Would Ophelia return after you lock Aiden up?
Yes. So, to describe what's going on, Ophelia immediately takes Aiden to Maru's dungeon that they have access to. He is still under her influence, so she commands him to
Shackle himself?
shackle himself. He is now shackled and bound. She searched him, made sure that he doesn't have any weapons or anything that would assist him in getting out. Grimoire and items are all stripped. And she would, once that is complete, she would walk through the flame portal that Moros put down and pop back into the bar and go, "Well, he's been taking care of, my loves. Are we ready?"
I think I've found most things of note, including a
Perf-
note.
Oh, a note. Oh, my
And she will-
darling.
Fafnir will pass the note to Ophelia. She has read it aloud to the other people.
Mhm.
And
Already.
Ophelia would take the note, look at Fafnir, and go, "Oh, you're definitely speaking my language tonight. Hopefully you'll throw me in the bed like you promised to do with Maisie." And
Oh.
give Fafnir a wink as she begins to read.
Mandarin, please. Behave yourself.
I'm sure that he's just excited for the hot pot as well.
I'm guessing you also did cut
And-
off his arm for his chains of freedom, correct?
Yes.
We haven't done that yet. Well,
Well,
we haven't really gotten a chance
Yeah,
to remove
not
it.
yet, because Ophelia did promise that he would be intact. So they haven't stripped anything from him yet.
Okay.
After reading this note, she slips it into her bag, pulls out her phone, and sends off a text to Maru. And let's see if I can
You can actually do that,
recall-
remember?
Yes,
Mhm.
the thing is I can't recall exactly what the message
Okay.
was.
Hmm.
What did the
Okay.
note say?
Oh,
The new seat of evolution.
Could she just send an
Basically-
image, technically, of the note?
Yeah. The new seat of evolution calls y'all back, basically.
Seat 2 as a new there's a new motherfucker in seat 2. And they're calling people back. Right. Huzzah!
Okay. So once everyone is ready, Ophelia would she would get close to Maisie. So she would oh my goodness. Can I please move?
No.
There you go.
Apparently
Bar
not.
top. You gotta move to the door.
I am. I'm trying to figure out controls. One moment. There we go.
You're good. You got it.
So she moves through this, and she, kind of backs into Maisie so that Maisie can give her a little hug from behind, and holds hands out to, Fafnir and Yume. Moros is in his, she has a little, like, belt sheath that goes around her back for him to sit in whenever she does need to do this. And with that, the party once again feels the shifting of space and time around them, pulling them up and dropping them into the middle of Maru's bar where they were sitting before. Their exact arrangement of where they were.
Slightly bloodier than before. That took us less than 5 minutes, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, if
Like
each
that
round
took us.
is that took us less than 30 seconds. If each round is 6 seconds.
Well, like, I
Yeah.
assume it was like, we popped in, we spent a minute talking about what we wanted to do, then we killed everybody in under a minute, and then proceeded
Looted
to
their
loot bodies. Like, we were gone for maybe 15 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Maisie comes in skipping a lot happier than she was when she left 5 fucking minutes ago.
And Ophelia would
was-
look at the sparrow on her shoulder, kind of take it off, and say,
Yeah.
"Go fetch your master." And let
Yeah,
it
Sylvia
go
when-
free.
Well, it has
If
a
you
range
could.
limit.
Yeah, I
It
forgot
has
the
a-
range limit.
The range limit is 100 feet. It's not in range. That's why she knew, though, instantly. The familiar has the command that once they have returned back, that it will fly immediately. So the second they teleported, it was off. It was gone.
Mm-hmm.
Would Sylvie make her way over? Is a question I need to ask.
What day is this?
It's the same day that occurred. That you sent the
Literally the
bird.
same day. Wow. Yeah. No, not yet. Because we already
Okay.
had the session technically the day after, right? And Sylvia had none of that information, just that it would be taken care of. So no, not yet.
Well, I was going to meet you at y'all's place, but I guess this is a lot easier, isn't it?
Maisie leans
Oh,
forward
yes,
of
to look at
course.
Ophelia and goes, "Did you at least get the squirrel's phone number?
Yes, I did.
You could just send a text and
No.
she..."
No.
I mean, technically, no, she didn't, because Sylvie doesn't have a phone. Sylvie has a tablet.
Does Sylvie's
Sylvie
tablet have Bluetooth on?
Maisie doesn't know
It has a
this.
Discord.
Maisie's working under the
Yes.
assumption that everybody has a phone because everybody in her party has a phone.
Yeah.
Because if Sylvie, because I made Ophelia essentially our techie, if Sylvie had Bluetooth on, she would have gotten the or one of the techies of the group. She would have pulled the contact with that. So technically Sylvie also has Ophelia's number.
So Sylvie has no phone number currently. The only way, because we'd asked, like, okay, how are we gonna contact you? And Sylvie was like, "You'll contact me." When they had their encounter, the bird was the contact, which is so silly.
So Ophelia essentially just sent off a tweet to Sylvie.
Yes, considering the fact that Sylvie can talk to that bird as if that bird is normally talking, Sylvie's gonna hear about everything that just happened.
Yeah, but I'm talking about for how long we have to wait. That's what Maisie's trying to wonder. It's like, how long do we have to wait before we can do something? Or are we just going to go to Hot Pot and let him sit and rot? Like, what's the plan here? And when Ophelia said doesn't have a number, just says sent the sparrow, she's going to look at Maru and be like, Do you have a way to get a confirmation from her from when she's gonna come back?
I'll bring her over to y'all tomorrow.
Okay.
I
I'm supposed to
mean,
meet with them tomorrow.
technically, we did say we'd leave him in one piece. We didn't say we'd leave him with all of his capabilities.
Very fun.
Yes.
Anyways, Maru, do you want to go get hot pot with us?
Sure, I'll join you.
We have to go
Perfect.
now before they close.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Before they
Better hurry,
open.
we better hurry.
We'll have to go before they open.
Yes.
okay.
So,
And they open in precisely 15 minutes, so that should give you time to close up what you need to.
mhm.
I already had the store closed for the day. We're good.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Perfect.
We can restock your socket and stuff while we're out too.
Mhm.
Yay!
It's an all-purpose trip.
And if you want to go to the hot spring after, don't hesitate to ask. We can go together, just the two of us, if you really want to
I'd
go.
love to.
Perfect.
I'd love to. It's been a few stressful weeks.
Yes,
We'll probably
of
need to
course.
clean up, specifically two of us. As I
Uh-huh.
look at
Yeah,
I got
three.
you, I got you.
sister.
Three.
Three of us, yep.
Yeah. Three
wait,
of us
I've got
covered in
that.
blood and
too.
viscera.
Hey.
No,
Maisie
four of us.
cleaned up most of her face. It's just, I mean, her clothing is black so that it couldn't stain. She was she was battle ready today.
Ophelia claps her hands together and goes, "Oh, I've got this." And from her ring of useful spells, casts prestidigitation on the three of you. You are now clean, no more blood on your clothes, absolutely spotless. There you are, my loves. I couldn't leave you so dirty when we're going to go and eat hot pot at our favorite restaurant.
Well, I mean, you could have. I would have gotten
I
looks
could
at
have, but
least.
what kind of wife would I be if I did?
Mhm. Definitely not the doting kind, and that is not your MO.
Exactly. And with that,
So-
mhm,
Off we go.
off we go. And she would grab onto Fafnir and Morris's hand and look at everyone like, hold hands.
Mario's just gonna hop
Fafnir.
over the counter and just hug.
Yeah. Fafnir will
And
hold out a
Mystique
hand for
too.
Yume.
How tall is Maru?
Not giving the group a hug this time with Maru.
Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maru is. Let me double check that I've said this correctly.
Mhm.
Maru is currently. Wait, let me check my chart. Hold up.
I think the last time you said like 4'8", 4'6".
I was wrong. It's 5'1". It's 5'1".
We're the
5'1",
same height
5'1".
when I don't have heels on. Perfect.
So Ophelia would catch Maru, make sure that they're holding on tight, give them a little bit of like a nuzzle on their cheek very affectionately, and as soon as everyone is holding hands, they are again caught up in space and time and spat out at the front door of their favorite hot pot restaurant in do we want to say that it's close to home?
Yes.
Or are we going to okay. So our favorite hot pot.
It is definitely,
place-
it's definitely not far from the condo.
Yes. So it is close to their in-town home.
Yep.
As y'all leave and have Hot Pocket, you have a good day. Everybody, hey, I got a favor for all of y'all. Would you all mind doing me a very, very important favor and doing what we like to call in the industry a long rest? Give me a second. I'll automate it for y'all.
Oh, of course.
Up it.
A long
Oh, yeah.
rest. You got it.
You got it, dude.
There we go. And the full next day goes by as Maru leaves. And the next day, as y'all are all asleep, the void calls and explodes.
Well, most of us are home asleep.
Yeah.
Well,
Besides
not
a
even-
particular
not-
party animal.
not sleeping, but chilling. Maisie is chilling. Maisie don't sleep.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I have to
Fafnir
ask.
sleeps like the
There's
dead.
a-
It's hilarious.
I like to imagine Maisie was chilling but pinned underneath the two lovers in the cuddle pile.
Yes. Fafnir 100% uses their wings as blankets, and they radiate heat like nobody's business.
A few days later, Maru calls y'all back to the bar. Now, Honor, do you mind being schizophrenic for a bit?
Oh, okay, man. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta find the buttons. hold on. Okay, let me get the buttons.
I would like
gotta-
to
gotta-
state
If you don't
while you're working on your buttons, I would
Yeah,
like to
let me figure out.
make it a canon fact that because Maisie doesn't sleep when the other two are sleeping, if she is ever able to move her arms out or whatnot, and if they ever wake up, Maisie is often caught tracing the lines of the void marks on her right arm.
Okay, I got
I
it.
would like it to be canon that whenever Ophelia catches her doing this, she will kind of snuggle up into Maisie and kiss her shoulder and just hold her. Just silent reassurance and comfort there. Never prying too much, but giving her support whenever she can.
Mm-hmm. All right. Honor, did you find out your buttons?
I found out my buttons. Also, God, I need to have 30 gold added to my inventory. Not that it matters, but I earned that.
Yeah. You got it. You stabbed a lot of people today.
I dealt a lot of damage. It's not even including the people that I stabbed. That's just the damage.
Also, Dragon, you need to update your VC status because you're no longer working, by the way.
Oh shit! I poor Gore. Here we go. It'll be the plotting.
Oh, love that. Mine now. Snatch. Okay. All right. I found the buttons. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay.
As you're at the
Okay.
bar,
Now I have to be bright,
Maru
doughy-eyed, and
has-
stressed out by existence.
you're on your way to the bar. You have had a summons by Maru.
Okay. What is all the information that Sylvie would have gotten from the little birdie?
Aiden's been captured. And he is sitting in a cell somewhere.
That's it?
The bird's not
Did-
with him. It's been a few days, remember.
They
They didn't stay long to get hot.
did the bird witness the combat though?
No.
He stayed with
He
he
saw
would have
the
stayed
combat,
with
but he didn't-
Ophelia.
No.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He would have told you what happened during the combat and the brutalization.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
wondering. Because remember, did Maru deliver the message that Fafnir rage baited with?
Yeah.
Wonderful. All right, great. I'm looking forward to this.
This should be entertaining.
This will be fine. I blew up not even 12 hours ago.
I would like to sit in a different spot this time, but I need Maru's approval for if I can
You can.
lounge on the bar over here.
Like on the bar.
On the bar after having restocked their bar. Oh, Yeah, I wanted to be on the bar.
Mhm. Yeah, you gotta get like
The side of the bar that
there.
nobody is
Yeah.
on. Yeah, Maisie's just lounging on the bar,
Like, I'm
watching
living it.
watching
We're hitting there.
Maru
We're
work.
getting...
She's very pretty today. She's very pretty every day, but she's very pretty today. She's actually wearing white this time.
She'll be here soon. It's going to be time for some very fun situations.
Okay. Has the party been able to interrogate our suspect or culprit, I guess technically by this point, like besides the arm thing? Which I mean, his arm is already gone, so like I don't think Sylvia doesn't really
He
care.
probably ripped his arm off, but then immediately went to get Hot Pock, is my thoughts.
Yeah. And she
Okay.
did all the things after the fact. The hot pot was the fun times. The everything else was the extra fun times after.
Uh-huh.
True.
Okay. All right, I'm ready.
Right.
Fafnir is drinking because they can. No one can stop them now.
I'm drinking
Not even.
and no one can
Not
stop me.
Not even alcohol poisoning, baby.
So, as Sylvie is entering the building, Maisie is just going to be casually commenting to Maru, I hope you've kept up on your sword skills because you and I are going to have a play date later where we can brush up and practice a little bit, okay?
Oh, yes, I have been. Sylvie! Thank you for responding to my messages.
How far? This is right after, like, next day from explosions, yeah?
This is the day you'll wake up, yes.
Oh, wonderful. Sylvie looks exhausted.
Oh. Right. Can I say sorry in advance?
I do not want to hear it today.
Do
Okay.
we know that Omen's been resurrected yet? Real quick, just to clarify.
Y'all would, yeah. Sylvie wouldn't.
Okay.
Sorry?
Hold on. I want to rotate. Rotate. Well, save it.
I'm sorry, it's not my fault. An opportunity fell into my lap.
I want you to know what happened was you made a silly wish, explained nothing, dipped, and I exploded on everyone.
Silly.
Sorry?
Maisie pokes her head over.
So
silly. That wasn't a silly wish. It was very worthwhile.
Well, the first one was silly. Anyway.
Not really?
But ha 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 ha.
Bygones be bygones. There's a purpose for being here. Let's play nice this time. I've dressed to play nice this time. Do not make me
You look
ruin.
very cute, random stranger I've never met before.
Hi, I'm Maisie. And she like actually hops up onto her feet in between the bars behind Maru. Like
Sylvie is shorter than Maisie.
I want to be behind Maru.
Sylvie is canonically shorter than Maisie. By like 3 inches minimum. Actually, probably like 5. She's small.
Oh my god, you're so cute. Can I give you a makeover? You'd really look really good in these old Hermes that I have. Oh my god. Vintage.
I
Things that
know
you can't
that's
find
what
anymore.
I said.
Sylvie is looking like, are these the same freaking person? Like between Ophelia and Maisie. Because that is actually almost identical to what Ophelia said.
Is there?
Oh my god.
And Ophelia leans over the bar and looks to Sylvie and goes, hello again, my dear. I know Maisie, isn't she just a doll? Oh.
Stop teasing her, y'all. She doesn't
I'm
deserve
not
it.
teasing. I'm being genuine. She's very cute. She would look very cute and she would work really well with this party from what I could see aesthetically, okay? So don't judge me for living for my aesthetics, all right? Anyways,
Okay,
hi.
maybe she would work well with y'all aesthetically. She has her own stuff to do.
You're right.
Right, Sylvie?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, hi. I'm Maisie. And she offers her hand over the bar.
It is almost immediate. Like she's giving like Maru like the stink side eye, and then Maisie leans over and she's like, "Hi, I'm Sylvie."
She's offering her void-marked right hand, by the way.
She will take it with no flinch.
Perfect.
Like completely like like, yeah, sure, what's another void marked person? I bet they exploded too.
I hope you're feeling better. And if you're not, we can get you a drink for that.
I don't drink. But thanks though.
I didn't mean an alcohol drink.
Oh, are you making it?
I can.
They have good ice cream sandwiches and sundaes.
It'd be me, not Maru.
She actually looks very tempted at the mention of an ice cream sandwich.
If you want an
I
ice
don't
cream,
think she's had one yet.
Mm-hmm.
I do provide plenty of the sweets that Maru provides for the sales.
Fucking hold on.
They're in the fridge, in the back.
Childish appetites as ever. I see.
Faffy, the more we eat the sweets, the more you get to drink.
And Sylvie's
us have
cheeks
ours.
will puff in a pout.
Let us have our small pleasures, my darling wife. And Ophelia would look at Moros and smile at him and go, "Would you mind scooting over a seat? I believe that Sylvie and I have some business.
Yeah,
Just for now."
a
Yeah, I
little
can
birdie
move.
told me about something. Also, hi, hello, I am Sylvie.
Sylvie, this is my wife Fafnir, and this is Mackenzie, Maisie's sibling,
You may.
Maisie's sister,
You may.
or Yume, Maisie's sister.
You may in public.
Hello.
And Mackenzie behind
Mhm.
closed doors. Maisie is just running back and forth on things and taking the blender and like comes back very quickly and sets a milkshake and ice cream sandwich in front of Sylvie with gummy
Wait,
worms
Will.
sticking out of the top.
Oh, hell yeah. Sylvie will like grasp it like she's nursing a cup of whiskey. Take a long sip.
Should, should I
Mhm.
explain why you exploded? What that wish was?
Okay, so how did it go?
Oh, it went wonderfully. It didn't take all that long. I was able to get Aiden under some of my control, so he didn't fight back, and his friends were no match. So he's been sitting in our dungeon since then. We have questioned him, and he did willingly give up an arm, but otherwise he's unharmed and, well, ready to hear your last words, and if you'd like to get a few hits in, you can.
Sylvie will raise an eyebrow at willingly gave up an arm.
He had a choice of the easy way or the hard way. He chose the easy way, which meant that he got healed afterwards, immediately.
Which arm? If I can ask.
Hey, God, which arm was the arm
The arm
with
made of
the-
chains.
Yeah, the fleshy one or the object one is kind of what she's asking.
The object ones.
It would have been the
It's
left,
the-
though.
It was the object one. The one that had the chains on it.
Sylvie will nod and then look at Maru and say,
I'm not the one that you are owing an explanation. You owe an explanation to all of the people that I exploded on, because now all of them have marks on them.
That's not your fault,
All of them!
and I will explain it to them, but That is fully my fault.
So,
Marks usually don't do that.
so
My
Are you sure
wish
about
might have been
that?
a
Because
little selfish.
I'm a be real, Maru. And she takes another really long sip.
I'ma be very real here, Maru. There has not been a single encounter I've had with somebody that didn't wind up with them being word marked. At this point, I'm pretty sure it's contagious.
Sylvie,
No,
it was worth it. And Maisie again places that gentle hand on Maru's shoulder. It was worth it. Because Omen is
Okay.
back.
Mars.
I know that person.
There's like a moment where she's about to say, I don't even know who that is. Then she stops, looks confused, and then says, I know that person.
Ophelia nods and gently touches Sylvie's shoulder. And it was worth it bringing him back. And things will be explained, I promise. If you would like, I do have a representative that I am acquainted with, or that is acquainted with my people, who would be more than willing to sit down and explain to your people what happened, as well as help them with any adjustments or changes that they will need to make within their life. I would just prefer to have your permission to allow them here in Memphis.
Sylvie will consider it for a second. And then
And who's the representative?
His name is Kevin. He is my director of housing and humanities. He goes through whenever natural disasters or other such things happen in areas where my people reside, and helps both those who are members of my fold and those who are not with any adjustments that need to be made to their lives, housing, food, that sort of a thing. So he's very kind, very empathetic, and would definitely be more than willing to help you and your people out.
Ellie?
I did raise my hand. I figured I had to raise my hand. God.
Yes.
I would like to do what's not intentionally a flex, but might be perceived by Sylvie as a flex,
Yes.
and give them a sack of 100 platinum.
this is gonna be so fucking funny. Sylvie will hear the jingle, open it, and just look confused.
What is this?
That is money.
Wizard money.
That is money to help cover expenses of anything that might have been damaged that needs to be replaced, and to also provide your party members, if they know who to shop with, aid.
So, okay, I'm never gonna say no to money if it is money.
This is as genuine a sentence. Like, it's actually genuine. She's had no idea what the fuck those things were.
Yes,
And she
money,
will
my
close the
dear.
bag. She'll close the bag.
Unfortunately, we don't really need any transitionary period. We need somebody that knows how to use their abilities and has dominion over the void to try and get my friend to stop glowing like a torch, because he's stuck like that.
Oh, my dear, my dear, my dear, my dear. Kevin can assist him with that.
She's staring so hard at Mar.
And Ophelia gently touches Sylvie on the shoulder and gets her attention. My dear, Kevin has all of my notes from when I have encountered other void types, as well as what helped when, well, I knew someone who glowed like that for about 2.5 months because he couldn't quite get it under control. I have notes for what helped him. Kevin has those, so please, if you will allow me, I will have Kevin travel here and assist you and any of the other Void Touched with their new abilities so that this transitionary period is easier. We also now have access to Omen, who may be able to help a bit. Maru, my dear Maru, is still young and getting a hold of her abilities, so please, Sylvie, I ask that you do not blame her too much. It has been especially rough since Omen has been gone, as the Void was a little bit more unregulated.
I've
She will place her little hands in a little pyramid, leaning against her elbows.
I'm going to
Steeple
fastly
hands.
and very. I'm going to.
Yeah, people
Steeple.
church hands.
Steeple.
Steeple church hands. Yes.
I'm going to develop a very, very intense anger and management issue.
Kevin can also assist with that, as can I. And, well, all of us. We have various ways of assisting with anger. And, you know, there's also someone who is waiting for you to speak with them. And if you, I don't know, happen to slap them, punch them, stab them, I don't think that they'll complain too much. They kind of deserve it.
Maisie will lean on the bar and look at Sylvie, propping her chin on her hands, and says, if you really want to work out your anger and you need to do it with like violence or anything, don't hesitate to call me. I can give you my number. If you don't have a phone, we can get you a phone so that you can just give us a phone call. And I don't mind sparring day or night. I don't sleep, in case you can't tell. And she like smiles in a way that shows her fangs and says, but I'm not a threat to you, I promise. I pinky swear, and holds out her pinky. But I could be a good friend and a source of sugar and a source of an outlet for your anger and everything. Trust me, I've had to do it for centuries now.
Plus, we can have
Sylvie-
sleepovers with makeovers.
Yeah, Sylvie's like head's like swiveling back and forth as they keep talking, and she does not process what a vampire is. By the way, she's just like, the fangs mean something.
What matters is Maisie doesn't sleep, and she is offering contact and source and sugar, and outlet and.
And if human hair could bristle, like puff, right? It would get that vibe. As Sylvie looks between Maisie and then at Ophelia, and then leans over and narrowly looks at her eyes at Fafnir and goes,
What about your wife?
Maisie looks at Fafnir.
Which one? Oh, Fafnir.
Fafnir's just leaning against the bar with just a smug smile, nice and quiet. Just
And Maisie goes,
Watching.
what about my wife?
Will your wife be a friend? Or will your wife try to eat me again?
I think my wife will allow you to be my friend and not try to eat you so long as I am your friend. Correct, wife?
buttons.
Well, if you're my pet's favorite pet, then yes.
Please,
You will be
Fafnir,
unharmed.
they're so cute like this.
Maisie looks at Sylvie. That means I have to make you my favorite and my best friend. Which is great, because I have an opening for a best friend since my other one... that's a sad story I'm not going to tell you right now. Anyways, I have room for a best friend. Do you want to be my best friend? It'll keep my wife from eating you.
Sylvie will look at Ophelia and then look at Maisie and go,
What does a best friend entail?
For me, a best friend is someone who shares some of my luxuries, who likes to go shopping with me, who gets to go to lunches with me, and who I can gift things to, and who likes to spar for fun and train with me, and who I can give a lot of my extra clothes to or dress up nicely sometimes to, and a lot of things, but it's mostly that. To put it in simple words, I'll be a good resource and contact for you, and if you don't already have one, I can be a contact to the black market and healers if you don't have them, and other tools, and help you find like relics and stuff because I know my way around the world pretty well. And I also have the ability to teleport. And you would be able to travel to places that you don't get to travel now.
Well, I didn't hear instantly get murdered in there, so that works.
I wouldn't instantly murder you.
No, friends wouldn't do
Eh.
that. And Sylvie, for me, it's just what we have been doing. You know, you come here and we're hanging out right now, and you've given me information, and in exchange, you have given, or I am giving you information and resources, and you know, it's just a mutual assistance of one another, and I will make sure that our wife plays nice. Isn't that right, my dear?
Maru, God Maru, can Maisie whip
Yes.
out an extra phone right now and program it and give it to Sylvie?
Otherwise, Maisie would know that Fafnir could just summon a phone for today.
You would also know that Moros can just pull one out of nowhere. He just needs the money to summon it.
Yeah, but Maisie's a techie and has extra shit.
She's got a burner phone.
Rolling the extra crap roll. Yeah, you good.
She'll actually give
That's
you
an at 20.
Yes. The joys of being part of the wealthy. Anyways, and she will program her phone number into it, like her primary number into it, and Maisie and Ophelia's as well, and Yume's as Yume. She almost types in Mackenzie, but then corrects it to Yume, and then looks at Faffy and goes, "Should I even put yours in there, love? Are you actually going to let them be?"
Definitely put it in. Otherwise, I'll call them for no reason. And they'll never know who it is.
Okay.
So, for their own
And
well-being.
puts in Fafnir's number under Faffy, not Fafnir, by the way. And then hands it over and says, "So you can text me and you can call me. And if you need help in any situation, whether it is life or death or emergency fashion or anything like that, do not hesitate. I will do my best to be there so long as I am not preoccupied by other instances that I cannot quite define at this moment." And she is lost in trying to figure out how to phrase her activities without giving away the fact that she just murders people for fun sometimes.
Okay. Well, I can make stuff, but like not tech stuff. And I can apparently make all of the gods mad all at once on accident.
Well, if you need me to appease them, don't hesitate, because I've betted most
Did
of them.
Did Ophelia feel that when somebody did that on accident?
Feel what on accident?
So, a little bit of lore for D&D. I accidentally wild magic so hard I made every single deity mad at one guy in particular.
Yeah, you would have felt it.
Would Ophelia have cared? Probably not.
It would have been a sudden, uncontrollable anger at one specific dude that immediately vanished because he exploded.
Maisie props her chin on her hand again, on her one hand, leaning against the bar, and says, well, if you need someone to appease them, I'm friends with most of them, because I've bedded most of them. And...
okay, well, I didn't make them mad at me.
Oh, okay, good.
I just made them...
That's all I need to know then. But if you do somehow
Mhm,
make them mad at you, call.
and I also break magic on accident.
How?
Naru's
Happens
gonna look
sometimes.
away.
Maisie looks at Maru and Maru looks away and says, what are you not telling us, sweet thing?
Mm,
What are you not telling us, Maru?
Sweet little.
I'm gonna make fucking lose it.
My kid,
You already know,
honesty
Sylvie.
is the best way.
You already know, Sylvie. I tell you why I watch over Sylvie a little bit more than the others.
No. Why do you watch over Sylvie a bit more than the others?
Do you remember me talking about how Evolution's Call did some shenanigans with my soul a long time ago?
No wonder I like you so much. Oh my god, we really are gonna be best friends. That's okay.
Yeah.
Trust me.
And
And
as-
she'll grab both of Sylvie's hands very excited and say, don't worry. Whatever you accidentally break, you're not gonna accidentally break me. I can take a lot of hits. I'll be just fine.
Okay, well, I don't punch things, just
I'm talking
things happen.
metaphorically. It's fine. It's fine.
Mm.
Okay, so you take things literally. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, finish your milkshake. And
Anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be... Maru, I have one request before I go beat the crap out of somebody.
What do you have?
I
Sylvie?
need text to stop glowing, please.
Again,
Do you want me to do this the funny way, the easy way, or the hard way?
Whatever way works.
Maisie
Okay.
looks at Maru and says,
16 hours.
the funny way, the funny way.
Anyway,
Come on, Maru, the funny way.
You're
There's
gonna watch
not
as
enough.
Maru.
There's not enough entertainment in the apocalypse. Do it the funny way, I beg you.
You're gonna watch as Maru claps her hands together as the energy starts to crackle. Oh, I haven't gotten to use this in a long time. As her hands start to pull apart, a metal blade appears on the end of an axe head. An axe head appears, blue lightning crackling, holding it to a shaft.
Mhm.
She's gonna pull her arm back and she's gonna fling, and you're gonna watch as a small jolt goes flying out.
Somewhere into the
That
universe.
will hit. No, not into the universe.
Meanwhile,
10,
your text yelling.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is going to impact Tex. And immediately he's going to stop glowing as he hits the ground, just bzzz, for like 5 seconds straight.
I don't know what you did, but hope it
He's
worked.
not glowing anymore.
we'll call it electrotherapy. Sylvie, my dear, if you
He got
don't want his
smited.
brains...
He got smited. That's the only way
Oh
to
no, if you
call
want me to smite him.
No.
If you want me to Mara's
puts-
going to pull
she
her
puts up
axe
her-
back as a...
Maisie puts up both hands. It's like, not really? No! Maru, no!
My kit. My little kit, please.
At this
Sylvie,
moment, you notice the axe blade has become white hot. But...
No, we can play Smite later.
I haven't gotten to use it in years.
Smite me instead.
Okay.
Smite me instead. I'm right
Is-
here. Do I need to move
Is
away
this
from
an
you?
ability or a spell?
This is an ability.
Is this a magic effect?
No, it's technology.
Interesting.
Maisie is very excitedly, fists in front of her, looking at Maru, shaking, going, "Smite me instead! Smite me instead!" Do I need to move back?
I don't have it coded in. Are you asking Maru to hit you at full strength?
They'll pick me back up. It's okay. Let's go. Yes, let's do it.
Wait.
What? What's wrong?
She's gonna take her lantern and set it down. Will they go in this?
Who?
No, they're not going to die. I'm just going to compel mercy myself so they don't die. Don't worry.
Well, okay, so what Maru knows, character Maru, and only character Maru knows, is that Sylvie has her classification for souls that go on this lantern as evil people.
They're not evil.
I'm not evil. I'm not evil. Maisie is pure chaotic neutral.
Yeah, that's just one of those, are they gonna go in here? And if the answer is no, then she's like,
Okay, continue.
No, they will not go in
Alright.
there.
Let me pull up the stats for the weapon since I haven't been able to use it for so long, and Maru is absolutely going to full throttle it. So
And
Maru,
sandwich.
Can I,
And while you're
While-
doing this,
real quick, can I snap my fingers to change my clothes to something I can afford to lose?
yeah.
Okay. Beautiful.
As I should warn you real quickly, this is doing damage penetration, so this will ignore resistance and immunities.
Cool. That's fine.
and
Also
Ophelia
fire
would
damage.
I'm
once
I
again
am
look to
I am
Sylvie and go,
immune to fire though.
It will hit through it. She's hitting you with
Yeah,
hot
ignores-
plasma.
Ah, hell yeah.
resistances and resistances and immunities are ignored.
Chat, do you want to watch me die on
Um,
episode 1?
She
So
has
as-
cast.
What? Dragon's trying to speak. I'm so sorry.
You're okay. So Ophelia, while this is going on, grabs Sylvie's attention once more and goes, "This is normal for them. I never did get a straight yes or no on if you wanted Kevin to come here to assist you and your people."
Well, if he's not glowing anymore, it should be okay. It's just been 16 hours and a very long day.
Well, he will start glowing again soon if Maru did what I think they did, and I'm pretty sure that they did what they think I did. So if you would like to make it so that Tex can control this at will, or your friend can control this at will, please allow me to send Kevin here. Can
Do you
also
guys-
assist with any others that are having issues.
Do you guys have like a house or a base or anything?
This is my house and base.
Uh,
And she like taps the bar, but is like gesturing to all of the island.
I made it.
oh.
Hang on, I gotta get my calculator out for a second.
Oh, Opie, we should donate a... Oh, we have a spare house.
Do we have one here, though? And she would look
I
at
mean-
Fafnir for this.
If not, we can get one. Faffy, do we have a house here?
We have available real estate. I already got real estate for another group. Would you like to purchase? I got told I can't sell anything here.
This is Sylvie.
Yeah, that was Sylvie.
It's
Wait. While Maru is charging up this shot, even if this interrupts mid-sentence Maru, that's fine. But Maisie is going to say, "Who told you can't sell here? I'd buy anything."
Bang!
I'd buy it.
I'm still adding the damage calculations. This is just for the weapons, and this is just for the weapon, by the way. I didn't have this coded in since Maru's not gotten to use it in so long. I am double checking to make sure there's no other modifier. There are other modifiers on top. Okay. A plus A plus.
So
Another
just,
D8.
you just hear, I'd buy from, and smited.
By the way, this is a critical hit.
That's fine.
Mhm.
I was standing still and
Mhm.
willing.
That was be an auto crit anyway.
Yeah.
And
Well, let
Ophelia
me
would-
explain why. The weapon in particular Maru is using is, y'all would recognize this as a weapon from her earlier days that she made. It just has a slight issue. It crits on 10s.
Okay.
It's her lucky axe.
Hey, God,
Here's the damage calculations before smite.
I have a separate question from you.
So keep in mind, if you're using Compel Mercy, it will have the damage. And then if it drops them to 0, they'll go Konkshu. Stable.
Right, here's where it gets scary. This is without smite.
Mhm.
And Maru's going to go all in because it has been asked.
Yeah, I asked to be smited.
Yeah, I was just letting you know. It will have
Yeah.
the damage, so feel free. Hit hard.
Hey, Draco, I asked for it, okay? I asked for it. How else do you think we got Maru to be so goddamn strong? By saying, don't hold back, hit me with everything.
That's an extra 119 poison damage.
Just puts her head on the bar and just watches.
You may just watch and enjoying their
with...
Are they doing a milkshake or juice this time?
Oh no! You
It's a
are
milkshake.
undead! Divine Smite against undead! Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's divine, if you're putting in a divine smite, that's radiant damage.
Here's
It's gonna
my
buck.
other question for the rest of the party. Does anybody else have Revivify?
Both of the gods, good baby, both of the
Maru.
dead gods
92.
in bodies. Yes.
Maru,
Mhm.
you could just kill Maisie. It's fine. We've got Revivify.
Well,
But I
Fafnir's
will-
reaction, don't be dead. And then and Sylvie does have a Revivify on deck because of how many people get murdered in this fucking island.
But my
She...
important question, secondary
Mhm.
question, because of how Maisie stuff is currently and how it happened. Does dying and being revivified impact her void marks at all?
No.
Okay. I'm just making sure so that I comprehend the logistics of the world.
The lantern does count as a soul anchor though, so it won't be an instant turn to dust. So there's that.
And Honor, I did put something in the Foundry chat for you.
bonus action as well
Think,
into
think.
this. The Thunderous Smite.
We're just gonna...
When Maru wants things. Yeah, I'm almost done. And last but not least, she will also
So in case anybody was curious as to how strong Maru is...
spell
So-
smite, 9th level, disintegrate. Which is why she compelled mercy.
Well, okay, there is a problem
Nope,
with that
never-
though. You do not want to be using disintegrate because that is necrotic damage that instantly turns them to dust. You would need true
Right,
resurrection.
never mind. Rewording that,
Fate-
it's going to be chain lightning. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
fatal
gonna chain-
necrotic damage instantly turns the body to dust. It cannot be revivified.
So the thing is with spell smite, it reduces the range. Everyone's far enough away to be out of the chain distance.
Yeah, it makes it
Because it
melee.
turns it to a small cone, or she can turn it into a one hit.
Mhm.
And Maisie's unconscious.
For a grand total of
I don't get a calculator. I'm gonna continue RPM with Elphibio.
Yep. But I should explain. As the axe hits, just bang! As the hot plasma basically hits.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. The backlash.
You stay at one.
I can't control the backlash.
Oh, well. Oh, wait, hold on.
That's not what I was trying to. My aura when I get hit, that does damage to whoever hits me.
Yeah, it still do it.
How much is it?
No,
Great question.
15? 15?
Features. It's an aura of. Aura of damage. Necrotic damage equal to your charisma modifier, so 6. 6 damage. 6 necrotic.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
Not rolled, it's just.
Maru literally. The backlash washes over Maru and she's like, meh.
And at seeing Maisie go down,
Oh yeah, it is an immediate reaction for Fafnir as well. It is a reaction cast of hey, get up.
And Ophelia would begin to cast Numa. And does that heal over time as well?
It does not. It's an insta heal.
I'm so sorry. The Haunts is
You're such a goober.
So she would essentially do as much healing as she can for Maisie. To get her
here's
HP
the
back
funny
up.
part. Your healing doesn't work on Maisie.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
And you would know this.
It does bring you back to
I
one.
for gore.
So it's okay, interesting. How does this work? Because it's not technically a healing spell, it's just they gain
That would go
HP.
That would go
Wonderful. Okay. So it is an instant, like, Fafnir, unsurprised, just pulls out a little finger, and there's, like, points at Maisie as they're, like, falling to the ground. Like, not even hit the ground yet. And there's, like, a slight gold flame that dashes over, and just 4 points immediately. You're back up.
Maisie,
As-
Maisie.
As Fafnir splits off a portion of their soul for the process.
Maisie.
Maisie's still
Look at
gonna
me.
hit the
Look at me.
floor and is kind of laughing breathlessly, looking up at Maru while, like, seeing 4 versions of Maru's face spinning in front of her. Like, that tickled. We should do it again.
No. Why would I hit you again when I just conked you out once?
What? Because it's fun. But anyways.
Aunt Maisie, no.
Kensley is just resting her head on her elbow as she looks down at Maisie. Masochist.
Look at me. Look at me.
Yeah, no
Look at me.
kidding.
I know you're almost
like-
unconscious here. Look at me. Okay? Are you looking? Are you looking?
She's
Are you looking?
attempting to, yes.
Mars
think
going to
she
grab
has
a
a
potion of
concussion.
supreme healing, pop the cork, and just shove it in your mouth. Drink it.
He does.
Fun fact, you automatically heal 60 because you have a funny little ability from your skill tree.
Mhm.
Vital recovery. Alright. Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah.
Good. We're doing it again. She pulls out another one, pops the cork. Drink it!
That's not what I thought you.
Is this what they call waterboarding?
Similar. Oh, so this
But
would be
different kind.
potion boarding,
Ele-
my dear.
No. Are you feeling much better? Are you feeling much
Sylvie
better?
looks
Are you
both
feeling much better?
confused and concerned on this one.
And Ophelia just goes, "Don't worry, this is normal for them when they play together."
No. Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because to me, it doesn't look like it, because I still see a burning scar across your cheek. Mara's gonna pop another one.
So how does the not healing
Drink your
work?
medicine!
Because that spell did not work.
So Maisie has certain qualities that make them resistant to typical healing. Potions are one of our best ways of
Alright.
healing them.
She
I
sputters
just, in my
between-
panic, forgot.
She sputters between gulps. I'm dead.
Oh.
Good.
Oh.
Now. Mario reaches back into her bag slowly. I still see markings.
What?
And she pulls out one last one.
No. I'm good.
I think she needs it.
I agree.
Sylvie will pull out her book and say, "Are you considered a creature?"
I don't know what that means.
Worth a shot. She's gonna crawl over the edge and slap the front of Maisie's head and attempt to heal, because heal does not specify that it does not work on undead.
There we go. Back to full.
All better. And since there's now blood all over your barb, Ophelia just snaps her fingers and all the blood disappears from under Maisie and on Maisie.
So, okay, well, if that worked, I have a trade then.
The spell heal? That wouldn't work.
Mhm.
It specifically states all spells not cast by music.
Interesting.
Maisie.
Interesting. Yeah. It's just one of those choose a creature you can see within range. And so I was like, it's worth a shot.
Is that better?
No more, please. No more.
Mara's immediately gonna reach into her bag and pull out a cookie and hold it in front of you.
And she will snatch it and just start munching.
There we go.
You know, they
You
were
can
you
choose them
planning to
sometimes.
hit her again? Cause like you didn't have to waterboard her.
No.
It's potion boarding, my dear. We've already been over this.
The
No, I
potion
wasn't.
boarding. Okay, well then you could have just been like, here, drink it.
I'm sorry. She's done it to me enough times. It's her turn for it for once.
Exactly.
Not wrong.
What's fair is fair.
Don't think I don't remember when you made me do it with 30 of those.
Yeah, because you take more to heal.
I could be healed with healing spells.
Yeah, but it's more fun to make you drink it.
Exactly. Now I get why you find it fun.
Maze, why are you being so dramatic? We know you don't need to breathe.
She takes a deep breath. Well, I don't need to breathe to live, but I need to breathe to talk, which is one of my favorite things to do.
Oh,
does have a point
I
there.
have noticed. How I have noticed.
Anyway, shall we get going so that dear Sylvie can have a conversation with our friend?
I think we should.
Oh.
Are you coming with little Kit?
Considering the fact that I want to impale his head on a spike as well, yes.
Maisie just flops back on the ground and is like, I can run the bar. I can run the bar so that you can go talk to him. Otherwise, I'm just going to kill him myself. And you guys have answers you want to get. So I could just run the bar.
Or I could stay here Maisie and Maru is going to pull out a small wooden stake with a bunch of runes carved onto it. Would one of you please stab this into his abdomen, please?
What
Maisie
will
will
it
take it.
do?
Maisie takes it without question.
He's going to get shocked by lightning magic every 5 minutes.
Probably not the abdomen then. He'll inevitably bleed out.
No.
Big toe?
It's just enough to cauterize the wound, and after that, it will keep hanging him just enough to annoy him.
But what if I just stab it into his leg?
Oh, that might be
Now
better.
that
If I stab it
That's
into his leg
Mm.
into the chair, then he also can't move his leg. And he still gets shot.
True.
Anyways, we have something to go do now. I'm okay. She says, looking at Sylvie. I'm fine. This is normal.
Should I be concerned?
About what?
No, my
No,
dear.
that's normal.
They've been doing this for
Didn't-
years.
Maisie gets up very quickly, leans on the bar, looking at Sylvie again, and goes, "Didn't he betray you?"
Well, yeah, but
For the
isn't that like
Nope.
mean?
Maisie's eyes darken as she gives Sylvie a serious look, the darkest that she's seen on Maisie since she walked in the door. And she says, "Betrayers don't deserve nice things. They were trying to get you either captured or killed. Sometimes mean is a necessity."
Sometimes mean is the way that you protect yourself.
And then she snaps into a smile and says, "That's okay though. I'll be the mean one for you so that, well, he'll learn not to do it again."
If he is ever able to do it again.
I think they called it scary dog privilege.
Yes, my dear.
He can't. No.
she sits there like she has consumed bitter medicine and says, without moving or looking, she's like looking at like the ceiling.
He can't go anywhere or remember anything ever again.
Correct.
We can make that happen, my dear.
I told him the truth.
And he, in turn, was willing to sell you out for it. We
And when-
found him with Evolution's call, recalling all of them back to their home base. He was going to expose you and your entire party, my dear Sylvie.
Which is why we killed every
No.
single one of them that were in the same room as him. Everybody he could have spoken
No,
to. So nobody should have that information.
I mean,
And she stares hard at Maru and says,
I told him the truth.
Maisie looks at Maru.
Bleed him dry.
With pleasure.
Make sure he suffers and he is broken.
That's all you had to say,
So-
darling.
Sylvie.
Uh-huh.
He's not going to get a chance to tell anyone else. He
No.
will be gone. You might mentally be there, but he's not going to be able to do anything ever again.
Oh, I'll make sure that he's not mentally
And-
there. My dear Kit, are you doubting what I do to betrayers?
God, can I hop over the
Sylvie.
bar again?
Sylvie,
Mm-hmm.
one last thing.
Mhm.
Give me some of the paperwork you've been handling.
Maru is very good at paperwork. Whenever they had a punishment as a child, it was always having to do paperwork.
Don't remind me.
Stop. They finally learned that it's not a punishment, just a necessity, and that it actually helps. Sylvie. Maisie, having hopped over the bar, takes both of Sylvie's hands very delicately and says,
Mhm.
best friends protect best friends, and best friends help best friends. And we're going to protect you, and we're going to help you. And now that we're best friends, you and I, that means Maru is also your best friend. So let Maru help you while I protect you.
when Maisie's like, Mario is also your best friend, she's like, she makes like a grumble face, like, you gotta.
And Ophelia would step
This
up
is
and
very,
kind of
this is
give,
an immediate, very reminiscent to young Maru.
and Ophelia would step up and hug Sylvie kind of around the shoulders, like a side hug. You know that I can't turn on camera, but you're picking up what I'm putting down. And
The over the shoulder hug.
Yeah, gives a little nuzzle to Sylvie's cheek and goes, "We'll all protect and help one another. So let us do that. While you may not necessarily appreciate Maru's presence at the moment, they're still here to help, as are we. So
Yeah.
let's all try and get along. They may have wronged you in the past, but Maru is not a bad person.
None of us are
And they
infallible,
never...
by the way.
Exactly. And they never intentionally hurt you. If I know anything of Maru, I know that.
Listen.
They're actually a softie real deep down." And she whispers that in Maru's, or in Sylvie's ear of just, they're a big softie.
I heard
deep
that.
Maisie
Do I
shoots
need to remind you that you had a matching backpack of that was very similar to Sylvie's as a child?
No.
You know, I still have that. You should wear it around my little kit.
No.
So,
What are you trying to say?
I haven't had a very good track record with friends. The one that got me this backpack, it got exploded, and then the one that I told my truth to, it betrayed me. So, if I deal with any more, I'm going to murder.
Okay. I can always provide you somebody to murder. I mean, that's if you want to do that, but you just said that you were worried about being mean to somebody when that person betrayed you. So
I'm gonna lose it. And
Hey.
the only reason I'm giving you my paperwork, Mario, is because I have a raid to do in like 3 days and a lot of spells to learn.
Yeah, we're gonna have to push that raid back.
What?
You know the explosion? So, to be fair, I didn't know it would occur.
You're saying
was
that I have
supposed
to...
No.
Wait.
You get time to rest. This does not concern you at all.
What? Wait, no, Mario, we were looking forward to this.
Yeah, but
Maru.
you know the people I was
What
sending
am
to
I
help.
going to tell? What am I going to tell Barry?
Whoa.
I'll deal with them.
Whoa. Okay. A, what raid was supposed to happen? And B, why is it not happening? And C, can't we just take them on a different job with us?
You could, but the reason the raid is cancelled is currently the launch point, which was in New Las Vegas, is currently half the population is gone.
Oh, okay. And
We-
who were they raiding?
What about Fort
Evolution's
Pendleton?
call.
That's where we're going.
Oh, they're fine. No, that place is fine. I'm
Okay,
talking
so
about that place is fine. You're good to do your thing there. I'm talking about Area 51.
Yeah, we were supposed to raid Area 51.
But we're gonna put that on hold a bit because
Wow, it really did take the internet a while to catch up to the Area 51 raid.
Well, with half
She
of the city
says,
being decimated.
referring. No, that was absolutely referring to a pre-apocalypse internet meme.
I know.
What?
So, I would like to ask that, we put a pin on that for just a bit while, she turns to y'all. I'm gonna need y'all's help with disaster relief.
You
Do
didn't
we get
tell
to kill
Opie
people?
sooner about disaster relief, or is this a
I was going to tell you tomorrow.
Maru,
Maru, this happened a day ago.
Maru, disaster relief has to be sent out immediately. You know
I
this.
told her, D&E. He's doing stuff already.
What happened?
People exploded?
3 void-marked individuals basically caused a chain reaction that spread throughout the city, full of commoners, which basically meant they had very little chance of surviving. Everyone that died immediately exploded as well.
In
Wow, that's so
which
great.
city? Where?
New Las
New
Vegas, the
Las
center of
Vegas.
traumas.
Okay. So-
Okay.
Opie, you start making
Ophelia-
phone calls, and
Ophelia holds up a finger as she's pulling out her phone and beginning to call, and she at this point, her demeanor has completely changed. She is
I thought Harry
serious
would have told
face.
you. I thought Harry would have told you.
Maisie looks at Maru and goes, "Is the basement still here? Is the teleportation circle I made down there still there?"
It's still there.
You can. Well, yeah, there's one here. There's also one like a block down. So like,
Yeah, but I'm talking about the
you can-
teleportation circle to our home where we're holding him.
oh,
So that Opie can
Um,
make her phone
okay.
calls and we can still go where we gotta go. Multiple things can happen at once. It just has to be facilitated correctly.
okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we can go. So you have the stick. I have questions, and Yume.
Is just
She
here.
like, she's like looking at Yume and like, that's the name, right?
That's Yume. That's
Yes.
Yume.
Hi. Are you going to help that problem? She points over towards where Ophelia walked off. Or are you gonna help our problem?
Yume's gonna help our problem because while Yume looks perfectly normal right now, I will tell you that you should probably brace yourself for when they're not Mackenzie.
Okay.
They're scared.
Right.
He
All
was
right.
really happy and quiet, and then people die.
Okay.
He won't die.
I don't get scared.
Are you
Good.
sure?
Yeah, I think that part is missing.
Oh,
They didn't put that in.
oh, okay. So then, she will hook her arm through Sylvie's and look at Maru and go, "So you're staying at the bar and we're going?"
Yes.
And
Do
she'll
you
look
need me
back
to
at,
send you there myself?
no, I still have the circle downstairs. I've got the energy. It's fine. Especially after you
All
forced
right.
potions down my throat.
Do you need magic for it? I got tons of that.
Oh, I don't know if you have the. Can your magic cast a teleportation circle if the circle's already drawn from being used so many times?
I can try. I've done a lot of things I didn't think I could do.
Okay. And she'll look back at Ophelia and Fafnir.
Yeah, Fafnir is currently on the phone doing logistics.
Morris is going to be over there as well.
Ophelia
Fafnir's-
is standing by the window, and you can see that
Oh.
she is a little bit pissed off right now as she is talking on this phone. And though you may not be able to make out her words clearly, her tone is very much harsh and business.
Who are you
Fafnir
calling?
has
Are you
like
calling Harry?
your
Since that was
stereotypical
his territory?
businesswoman earphone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's telling you he knew and just didn't tell you. Maru
Oh.
told them, and he didn't tell you. He's like, I didn't want to bother you. I got it handled.
Harry,
Yes,
who are you devoted to?
you.
And what is the condition of your devotion?
To tell the truth.
And any relevant information that you gain. This is relevant information. Do
I'm
not.
sorry.
This is
I'll try harder
strike
next
one. Do not disappoint me again.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. What do you need?
I already got boots on the ground, and I already got stuff.
Good.
Just send some extra people my way, and I should be able to get it all cleaned up.
Understood.
Bless you.
And she hangs up her phone and goes, I wish that I could slam it shut or slam it on a receiver right now. Just tapping the end call button is so unsatisfying.
I can get you a flip phone later.
Yes, please.
Okay.
And she would stalk back over and go, I am coming with Fafnir. Send more people to New Vegas, please, my love. I cannot right now.
Fafnir is like on her phone, is just like, I'm already on it. You know how I am.
Thank you,
Maisie's
my love.
just arms hooked with Sylvie, and it's like, okay, so tell me your questions while they're walking, so you two can continue your conversation.
During that, Sylvie will go over as she's basically like, she's so small. Like, Maisie could lift up Sylvie easy. It's actually kind of comical. But as they're walking over, Sylvie will list out her questions. The first one being, why did you leave? Which is like the easiest one to answer.
Wait, why did Maisie leave?
Like for Aiden.
Oh. Okay.
I have questions for Aiden, but I have questions for you too. But like, is there a limit to the questions, or do I get only 3?
Yeah, I'm not a fairy. You can ask me anything you want.
Okay, I am.
You're a fairy.
Kinda.
You're fae.
Sorta.
Okay.
It's complicated.
That's okay. I enjoy complicated. I am also complicated. Anyways.
So you're undead, but you're not a creature, but you are a creature?
I'm a vampire.
Yeah? Mm-hmm.
You don't know what a vampire is?
No.
I am undead, and I have to drink the blood of creatures to live, but I realistically only drink from the people in EC, or if my partners volunteer. So you're safe, unless you want to know
Are
what
you
that
sure you
feels
just
like.
don't have an iron deficiency?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
But that's a very good question. And as I get stronger, the sunlight kind of hurts, so that's why I have my parasol, and she like taps the parasol that's like hanging over her shoulder. It's like for when I'm outside.
Right.
And
Okay. Opposite of the plant lady. Do not cast daylight. Got it.
you could cast daylight. I've got a parasol to shield me from it.
Okay. Well, I mean, just be considerate. The plant lady eats daylight, so
Yeah.
you know.
I appreciate it though. My parasol is also technically a sniper rifle and houses a sword, and she like lets go of Sylvie's arm for a second to like whip it out and show the rapier as it comes out, and then closes his back shut, closes the parasol, and points at the wall, and then like points at the trigger and says, but we don't want to shoot the wall because then Maru's going to get really upset really quickly, even though technically Maru doesn't have the right to get upset right now because I pay for everything to get fixed anyways when Fafnir's not looking. Anyways. But I made this myself.
Can I touch?
And she will pass the parasol to her. Oh, Maru, are you wanting us to move to the actual Aiden interrogation scene?
Yeah, we're kind of just
Yeah.
stalling if you need to move
So-
like full
Yeah.
thing. I'm gonna
I don't
shoot
have
that-
a scene for it. I don't
Okay.
have a scene for
Okay.
it yet.
Okay,
I was gonna
okay,
save
no
that for
worries,
next
no worries.
session. I was saving that for next session.
Okay, and it is almost 1 a.m., so that is fair.
And I do have
okay.
work in the morning.
Dragon!
Yep. Okay. Sylvie will attempt to shoot the parasol. There's no bullets in it, I assume. It's not loaded yet at this point.
You forgot about
This
Sylvie's
moment.
ability.
I didn't.
Bang!
We're like-
The parasol is magical. It doesn't
Yeah, it's still
need,
fire.
it don't need bullets.
Neither
It
does
wouldn't fire
Sylvie.
out of your hands, but it still fires in Sylvie's.
So interestingly, okay, if I understand it, it's normally not meant to fire in anybody's hands, but
Macy's.
Yes.
Macy's, right?
Correct.
It still fires.
And it still fires. Sylvie's just like, can I see?
Oh my god.
And it is a radiant beam of light.
You were chosen to be my bestie.
It works.
Perfect. Nobody else can fire that. That's so cool. Yep. We're besties. You're not allowed to die. And I'm gonna protect you with my life. That's just the fact now.
Mhm. Okay. That sounds like a threat.
No. It just means that I'll bring you back if you do die. And I'm gonna
Okay,
protect you.
that's pretty rare. Normally, I'm bringing everybody back.
Oh. Huh. I brought Yume back. Although it didn't quite work out the way it was supposed to. But
That's like how the guy in the street.
Dragon, I think we're just gonna bullshit as
Yeah, we're
these
just-
two for
yeah,
a
we're just-
while if you want to go to
Yeah,
bed for
if you-
work.
Yeah, they're just yip yapping now at this
They're
point.
yapping and
Fafnir is
walking.
doing logistics, and then we get teleport scene, and then
Mhm.
that is where we will leave it. Canonically, they are yip yappers, so
Yep.
I was only schizophrenic a little bit, which is nice.
You're
And
very
once
welcome.
Ophelia's done talking to Fafnir and getting everything straightened out, she would follow them down to the basement.
Question.
Mhm.
Yeah. If Sylvie channels met just pure mana into this teleportation circle, would it work?
No.
I didn't think so.
Yeah. Because Ophelia does need to pull those items off of Aiden before people get too hit happy.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
yeah, we'll teleport over. And that is where we will end session tonight.
Mhm.
Wanna keep
Woo!
yapping. That's funny. We can end session but still yap as the two.
Yeah.
Of course,
Um,
of course.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Mhm.
I am canonically claiming Sylvie as Maisie's new best friend.
Mhm.
And Sylvie
You will see.
now has a phone, not just a tablet.
Yep. However, Sylvie will still use tablet for Discord because she doesn't actually know her login because Tech set that up.
I will say, I will probably do the torture scene off.
We can do those off
screen?
camera.
Yeah, that'll be offline.
Yeah.
So-
that's
Chat.
gonna get us in trouble with Twitch.
Not
Mhm.
Chat.
Depends.
As long as we mark it correctly, it would not. But anyways, I will be on the road.
Let's not.
This will be a bi-weekly campaign that is streamed on these Sundays. However, the 16th we will not be live because I will be out of state and it will be a much more sensitive information, sensitive scene type session. So, you will not get to see the continuation
Torture!
of the time with Sylvie per se, but you will resume with us after that is done in approximately 4 weeks from today.
1 month?
On the
Come on.
30th of November will be our next session, so mark your calendars, folks.
And then we will continue to be bi-weekly from there.
As y'all begin y'all's quest.
And with everyone's permission, once we are done with the torture scene that we will not be showing on Twitch, I am willing to stream the rest of that session that is happening on the 16th, if everyone is so willing and consenting.
As always.
I'm fine with that.
I'm
As long
okay
as
with
everyone else
that.
is fine.
That will be I'm gonna take my time off and we'll just all be with Wagon's computer.
Yep, yep, yep.
I will record for posterity and audio, but
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. Perfect. In that case,
stab
I will
him.
see-
We're gonna stab him.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Uh-huh. That's going to happen.
Before session internet, before anyone starts leaving, I would like to ask, what are y'all's thoughts on session tonight? Did y'all enjoy it?
It was
Sweetheart.
so much fun.
Sweetheart.
We're
I get
stealing
to
kneecaps.
yap and be psychotic with my besties. It was great.
Tesseric, did you enjoy it as well?
And
I
I
did
got
enjoy it.
smited by Maru.
You did ask for it.
I did
What's
ask for
funnier?
it.
What's funnier is I actually rolled kind of bad on those, so I actually have hit higher before.
That's fine.
Yes, you have.
Also, remember to put 100 platinum in Sylvie's inventory.
Already
please.
did.
Thank you.
Already did.
Perfect.
I removed it from yours.
Wonderful.
already playing
Hey,
Sylvie's.
Falling Stars, congratulations.
We do. It's so funny. Sylvie actually still has the most money out of the party, still too. Before the platinum, because I still have my soul funds too.
You have
Mhm.
been gifted 100 platinum.
That fine
Wizard
privilege, though.
money.
Yeah, it'll be wizard
And
money.
Maisie
is the big thing.
didn't even blink on it.
Mhm.
Nope. But Sylvie doesn't know what
Nope.
platinum means, so sorry. She's been in a tube. She's like, what are things?
It was.
I have a -4 to history for Sylvie for the sake of lived in tube.
I need to know what, please, when you go back to next week's session. It can be converted, Draco. If it needs to be, if Maisie needs to convert it, she can, okay?
The biggest
Morgan
thing
as well.
is that it's useful. It's useful with Lux and it's useful with Maru and most other like mage markets. That's the thing.
Yeah.
When it
is
comes to like
useful-
other necessity things, we don't really need that because we can craft it or farm it.
I would like someone to
Mhm.
either record or tell me when you are about to receive the character reactions to Sylvie going, oh yeah, hey, by the way, they gave me this, and sets the bag of 100 platinum down.
I will mark it when that moment happens just for you, because the current theme has been Sylvie placing things in their bag of holding and having awesome things in their bag of holding and then waiting until someone has earned a little treat.
Yes.
And then just being like, you did great, here you go.
Do we want to take a few questions real quickly before we fully end things? Just to answer.
You
a few
remember
questions?
roughly how dumb our wealth is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's buddy.
Stupid.
Maisie asked about donating a house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, whereas
Yeah.
Sylvie's like sitting there like, tending my base is all of this area, so wherever we want to be.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to take a few questions though?
Does anybody have?
anyone has
if we
any.
have questions,
Does
Mhm.
does anyone have any questions for our intrepid non-heroes?
Yeah, why is
And-
Dragon still alive and not in bed?
because we need them
Uh-huh.
for questions.
You don't need to be live
Yeah,
for that
We can
part.
answer them. We can answer them. We can answer them. You can get some rest.
If there's any for Opie, though.
Mhm.
Opie
Speak
first.
now or forever hold your peace.
Opie.
Because I think there does need to be some clarification amongst anyone who hasn't seen anything involving my world, and just what classes y'all are wielding and things like that. Because
How hard will it take to clean the blood and long? With magic, 8 seconds.
It's instant. Or 8 seconds. Is that how long it takes for prestidigitation?
Yeah, well, the
Press-
casting
Six.
time is an action, so 6
Yeah,
seconds.
Mario, you gotta get the blood off the bar because they did cast prestidigitation.
Okay, you see that button on the left side of y'all's screen? She did cast it. There's a little droplet with a cross on it. Just click that.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it's not
Perfect.
universal.
Ah,
It cleans the blood splatter.
There we go.
Yeah,
Perfect.
What is-
6 seconds.
I need to know
6 seconds
what
for 5
is
by the way.
what is Moros's reaction to all of this that just happened?
Why? He's just been sitting in the background, just screaming at himself. Why are you doing this?
Okay, what was Morris's reaction to Ophelia going serious work mode and
Coming over
scolding
to
Harry
help.
so hard?
He
Okay.
was calling some of his own contacts as well.
Mm-hmm.
He knows people y'all don't. He keeps
Yeah.
secrets.
That he do.
Part of his contract.
Yep.
God, I as a
Yeah.
player
I'm-
am just dreading the day that we get to a certain thing, though. Because I'm like, God, how long are you gonna make me wait, Maru?
Mhm.
I am
I know all the
terrified.
abilities. Which one in particular? Which level?
No, not level. Person.
A character event
Oh,
and encounter.
Even just like first crossing.
actually, Ari, did your character read the letter, or did you just listen to it?
I was leaning.
Fafnir passed it to Ophelia.
I was
but
leaning.
whether or not
I said I was leaning over her shoulder trying to read it.
so over
Make a
your
history
over
check.
over Fafnir's arm,
Make
yeah.
me a history
no.
check.
Oh no! Oh no! Why? I don't want to roll well on this one. I don't want to roll well on this one. No! No! What's my bonus?
Now you know how it feels, Ari. Now you know how it fucking feels.
Why do I have a plus 12 and roll an 18?
Ah.
That's a 30.
So for the
God,
for
that's
the
a
sake
30?
okay. For this, do we want to say for the sake of Maisie's overall actions and attitudes, continuity-wise? Because if it's big information,
That
would,
it didn't click. That it didn't click until after.
Yeah, that it didn't click until after.
You
Fafnir
recognize
passed
that
the
handwriting. It's all I'm saying.
Ooh. Can the realization hit immediately upon finishing the teleportation spell?
Yes.
note. Wonderful, wonderful.
Perfect. All right. I think that is it for questions. I'm going to mute in Discord so that I can say goodbye to everyone. And then
It was time.
if you guys have suggestions for raids, let me know.
Yeah,
Is anyone
where
gonna keep
I
streaming
guess
for a bit
question-
longer, or are we raiding out immediately?
I'm gonna hang
I
out.
think it's it. I'm gonna hang out, but I will raid out.
The main reason I'm asking is before we do, I do want just let chats know because I do want to be in writing as well. Just quickly, this is a homebrew campaign. There's a bunch of homebrew classes and systems in play. If you're wondering why stats are that high, why you haven't seen these spells before, why you haven't seen these items, these combos, these weird shenanigans, this is all due to homebrew.
Yeah, that's
Maru,
why.
I'm gonna be entirely real. I do not think there is a single 5e standard class or race anywhere.
This, as I put
No,
in
not in
the
your group.
D&T disclaimer, Death and Taxes is a D&D 5e homebrew production created by Maru and Ariana and Dragon Tester, who created their players, in a world written by Maru, and this is a majority homebrew game, including most rules.
It is very,
And then
very,
I also
very
included
homebrew.
some aspects are based on historical real-world events, but the story is wholly untrue and a work of fiction.
Yep. Any names or events that bear similarities are pure circumstance, besides inspiration from world history.
Since it is technically based in
Ah.
our real post-apocalyptic world.
Yep.
Yes.
Our Earth.
Anywho, who are we raiding out to?
That's a good question. Where do we want to go?
There's a few people. There's a few people.
Mhm.
Because I know Ripley is streaming.
Natsumi_dev is also live.
Natsumi is streaming.
Mm-hmm.
I have an old friend that's streaming.
Okay. Yep. I've got a couple of peeps as well. Do we have? We do have some Genshin from Natsumi, as always.
That and Natsumi was offline for a little while, so the fact that she's
Mhm.
back.
True.
That's what I'm thinking. Get some positive reinforcement. It would be Pavlov.
All right.
Okay, well, I am voting for Natsumi.
Then let us raid Natsumi.
Okay. For those of you who are new to my raids, there will be 2 raid messages in my chat. One is for those who are subbed, one is for those who are unsubbed. Go ahead and copy and paste whichever one you would like, and please support our friend Natsumi_dev. They are a wonderful creator, a wonderful friend, and a wonderful partner to Dear Airy, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
I'm changing my raid message.
Bye, everyone.
Care.
Quick, it's the IRS here for your taxes.
Perfect.
Because she is running a casino. All right. Goodbye. We'll see you guys in approximately 4 weeks. We'll see you Friday for ARC. And then anything in between and outside of that is extra, because it is a bit of a busy month between health work and holiday preparations. And then I'll be offline for a week because I'm traveling across the country. And then
And I'll be studying for exams.
We will be back just in time for ARC again. And then Death and Taxes again. So, good night, everybody.